almost went live instead of recording then. That would have been bad.
No.
Oh, dear.
Impromptu live stream.
Yeah, absolutely, right? So, Season 3, we're here. It'll be fun, I'm sure.
It's gonna be great. No one will die. It'll be a happy ending.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Everyone better knock on wood right now.
Knock on
I
wood.
swear.
Now my knuckles hurt, but whatever.
Ow.
I don't care. I'm not risking it.
We also
Mom.
still like knock on your teeth if you don't have wood near you.
I'll knock on my head.
Yeah, that's in the UK as well. When you haven't got any wood near you, you just knock your head. Yep.
I just do that anyway. Let's channel that toxic positivity.
Toxic positivity. That's one way to
What was
describe
it? Girl boss gaslight gatekeep. Just
Girl boss, gaslight, gatekeep, baby.
Away. Yeah, just do that and we'll be fine.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so for recapping today, we have Lumen. The dice has spoken.
Ooh. How do your
Go,
shining
go.
again?
I am, aren't I? I need to do something about that.
It's our god.
I must speak to my goddess.
He says as he walks away.
I fucking hate that voice. I hate it so much.
Now imagine
It's-
if Lumen spoke like that to Ozukor. Just
Could you imagine?
Do your best, what was his name again?
Remus.
Remus.
Do your best Remus impression.
Oh, the connection is really.
Lazakar, my god.
Well,
I will forever serve you faithfully.
I'm sure. Well, anyway,
evil
we
smile
could
there.
just go with the recap. So Lumen, recap us in.
So last week we were still doing some trials, and we went right into the fighting. They were like water weirds. That was the first thing we did, right?
Wasn't it a chat with Aquis first?
Oh yeah, we had a chat with her.
We chatted with a goddess, no big deal.
Chatted with.
Honestly, at this point, no.
Been there, done that. Chatted with her.
Started drowning.
Fought some water weird. Yeah, we were drowning. Oh my god, yeah, we were drowning. Had to swim. Lumen went unconscious. Forgot that whole beginning. Chatted with the goddess. And then we fought some water weird-esque things. Found out we weren't supposed to kill them. We were supposed to show mercy. Got transported to the ship. Found the goddess again. Had a nice long chat with her about if we're worthy or not, casual stuff.
Yeah, that's
And then-
existential crisis.
And then got the gem, and then got transported back to Kraken Town. And we all processed having the gem. Liuki, Rakan, and Cal all helped kind of rebuild the town for the day, while little girls' night with Seka, Lumen, and Talia. Some tears were shed.
It was very homoerotic.
That's canon. It was very homoerotic.
Yeah.
Especially the apology from Cal.
So hot. Oh my god. So hot.
Oh my god, it's so hot.
So hot. And we discussed where we were going to give the gem to, and as of right now, it's looking like Tempest might be the spot. But yeah.
Okay.
Yumi's gonna go grey once she finds that was
And
fucking.
on that note, I'll be right back in a minute.
Oh, he's got some timing, hasn't he? He's got some timing.
Always.
Uh,
Always.
Why? Am I going to miss something really important?
No, it's fine. You carry on.
Okay.
Let me just make sure that I've got the right page. Is it that one? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I need to start naming my pages because I've got so fucking many of them now. There we go.
Good idea.
It is indeed a good idea.
Dun, 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 dun.
We don't want that one, we want this one. This will do.
Back to a classic.
It's a classic.
Hard to beat.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but we ended last game with everybody going to bed?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Because some people haven't moved their tokens, that's also I shall
just
do
see
that
darkness,
now.
It's all a big black screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Okay.
Mhm.
That's
We just
weird.
have our eyes
It
closed and we're
shouldn't be.
sleeping. Like this is
Yeah, we're
immersion.
asleep.
Yeah, absolutely. Complete and total immersion.
Everyone just fall asleep right now.
Can we see?
Jesus.
Or is it broken? It might
Is
be
it broken?
broken.
Oh, dear.
Can we see?
Can we see? There was a pop-up when I launched it. I don't know if you guys also had it.
I saw like the new cover art
We have
for
detected you may be using an unsupported
This-
system or browser, or hardware acceleration may be disabled due to setting in your browser or installed extension. What?
Whatever that means.
That's a lot of words.
Yeah.
So that just means that the browser you're using is not supporting it, or you don't have an.
I have Chrome!
Then it's
Same.
probably in a. I don't know how you call it, but one of those add-ons that's not working properly.
I have no new add-ons. I have no except AdBlock. I have nothing. I think.
I'm just gonna refresh.
Nothing.
Is it still dark?
For me, yeah.
Load. Should I- Yep. Still
Yep.
black screen.
Yep.
Okay.
Big black screen.
Right, let's work out what the hell is going on. Can people see now?
No.
9.
Still nothing, huh? Okay, this is fun. Okay, right. Let's exit the game a second.
Bruh.
Can we do it on the page settings? Now?
Oh, there we
I
go.
can see something.
Perfect.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Hey, now I see.
Cool.
I will
Yeah.
just leave in the wall. It's
Yeah,
fine.
you usually do that. I
Yeah.
even tried putting like the candles and things around that you need to put around to make players be able to see and when they can't see and things, and it still didn't work. Still, never
I
mind.
forgot to send you a token. Haha.
Really?
Yes, because Twilight is no longer an owl.
Ah yes.
Mm.
Ah yes.
I'm not back.
You're
Yep.
not.
That's why we can see you.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's my good doppelganger.
Unless of course you did that thing where you just kind of recorded yourself in front of your camera for a little while saying random things every now and then.
No, it's not me. I'm not back.
No, I didn't think so.
It's my good doppelganger.
It's just a changeling.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not me. I'm not.
Yeah, I knew I was wondering if he was gonna do that. Fair play. This has revealed the whole screen, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go, Hadu.
Not that it makes any difference at all in what's currently going on, but let's just do that. There we go.
Okay, good now. I sent you the token.
Okay, coke. Oh, fuck's sakes.
I had to.
Oh, no. Okay.
Well, it's a beautiful token. Come on, and I think she'd be with Lumen because she returned and was like, "Yeah, this girl needs help," so
Yeah.
here I am.
That is indeed a beautiful token. Yes.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I like to imagine Lumen fell asleep, like spooning the chest, and then Twilight's just like on her head.
Yep. Big cat. Oh god.
Gigantic. Oh,
That's a very cat thing to do, though.
oh.
Fuck's sakes.
That is the void staring back if I've ever fucking seen anything.
Sarah the void stares right back.
Yep.
So we shall, let's see. 1, 2, 3, and a re-roll on 4. 2 it is. So we'll start the day off with Lumen and Cal.
Ooh.
You awake in the morning, if you manage to get any sleep at all.
Yeah. This bit of the floor right in front of Cal is in a right state. He's just like slumped against the wall. He's got scrolls in his bag half open on the floor. Honestly, he's probably still asleep.
I like to imagine Lumen like wakes up holding the chest and Twilight's just chillin' on her head.
Yep. He's just there.
Is she like looking directly into her eyes like that?
Over in the
What's not on the art is that she has like a crescent moon on her chest. As an owl, she had it on like her head. Well, that's her. She's just looking at you, Lumen.
Good morning, Twilight. And
Meows.
and then she sees Cal is still asleep, and he looks like he's been doing something, so she's not gonna bug him. But I think she'll probably just get into like a really intense prayer with Luzakor, kind of asking for like the regular stuff, like keeping the scales balanced, praying for everyone like in the party that was in the party, and just kind of like the journey. And then she'll ask about Vern that Rakan had asked her to, and then I think she'll ask about, kind of with that, she'll ask about Frey too. Just kind of posing those questions to him and kind of any guidance that he has and anything like that. But I think that'll be a good chunk of her morning. Just like a really, really intense prayer.
Yep, you go into prayer, and you're praying your heart out, but for once you get no answer.
And then probably after getting no answer, she'll kind of like get off the bed, like still holding the chest with Twilight still on her head, and just like poke Cal. Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
You look like you really got into something.
I was having trouble sleeping.
What are all of these?
Some lessons. Scrolls that my master gave me. to learn from. It's been a while, so I figured I'd go over them.
And Lumen kind of sits next to him. Will you tell me about them?
I'd be more than happy to. And yeah, he'll start giving a little impromptu lesson about the whole chakras and to the elements and everything.
Okay. Whilst that impromptu lesson is going on, Lyoki and Rakan, you wake up.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to go immediately after them.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting to go first, so...
Morning.
Good morning.
Fucking hell. Let's go. He's like stretching and it's like, any ideas what to do today?
Distort, clearly. You can see the frustration in the man's face. It's
Of all the fucking times. Really. Wow. I have no idea, really. Probably get this little present to the Tempest, yes?
So we're gonna give it to them, huh?
Well, that's probably the best option. Everyone seems to trust them, at least.
Okay. Maybe we could help rebuild the town more. After all, it's kind of our group's fault that it's like this.
Well, more the Hellspawns, but yes.
Yeah, but she's not here, so...
Good riddance.
Oh, yeah. A goddess attacked them because of her. I don't know why she was still with the group, honestly.
Well, fuck if I know. I would have gotten rid of her a long time ago. I'm glad she did it herself.
Yeah. Hopefully things will be more smoother now.
Hopefully. Though I don't know about the Dragonborn.
He still hasn't, thanked you.
No.
Well. We will see. Maybe he has one more moment of enlightenment.
That would be wonderful. Though I don't know if I'd take it now, but we will see. Depends how sincere.
Yeah, we shall see. Oh. And I have something to show you. And then he'll explain to him the whole Bible thing, so feel free to move to the girls.
Okay. So, yeah, so Talia...
Frankly, what the fuck?
Okay.
Look.
Is there still a little bit going on there, or no?
I guess.
Okay.
Well, you know what my job is? I was investigating for 2 years. It was too big of an opportunity to not take it, and now here we are.
Well, as long as you had fun and exposed some naughty people.
Oh, yeah. There is going to be a reckoning for them.
Oh,
soon.
I can't wait.
We'll probably have Vivian and Kyle lead it.
Yes.
They accept it.
Well, I'm sure they will do well.
Oh, yeah, so... And he'll take out a page and write down the alphabet. And he'll give it to Rakan, like, in case you ever encounter someone I'm not there to translate.
I have no idea what any of this...
It's like a
even
symbol
means.
A, a symbol B. That's the language of those.
You gave me some light reading, I see.
Look, you know how it was in that where the fuck we were underneath the sea. In case I'm not there to translate, you will have to.
Well, you fucking better be.
Yep. I'll do my best.
Good. And he'll have, after they finish talking, have a light morning prayer. He will ask his god in regards to the individual named Azath as well.
Okay. You continue on your prayers, and just as Lumen, you get no response, but you're content that you've made your prayer.
Must be busy.
So, moving on to Talia and Seka, who just wake up, and the second that Seka opens her eyes, she pretty much just sits down on the bed next to Talia and says, how are
Talia, like, is still sleeping, had a rough night, the blanket is on the ground, like...
In which case she wouldn't. She's literally, yep.
And, tears, like, still wet tears on her face, so... She had a rough night.
Okay. In which case, Seka's literally just gonna sit up on her bed and just watch over her. And just wait for her to wake up.
She will probably wake up and, like... If Seka is loud, she will wake up because she's not that deep asleep.
She's purposely trying to let her sleep.
Then she'll be, like, asleep for another hour, probably.
Okie dokie. So, as they're doing nothing but letting one of them sleep, what are the other four doing?
I'll go grab some breakfast.
Okie dokie.
Morning.
Well, hello there, love.
Could we get anything for breakfast, me and my friends?
What will you be having?
What you have?
Let's see. Well, as you can imagine, things are not as well stocked as they should be. I've got some porridge. Some porridge with some berries. And I've probably got a little bit of porridge with some banana.
I think just the porridge will be fine.
Right you are. How many bowls?
You cut off from me, Hunter.
How many bowls?
How many was there? 1, 2, 3, 6, please.
No problem at all. And she goes into the kitchen and she's back almost straight away with 6 bowls of porridge and puts them on the bar.
Thank you. How much do we owe you?
Well, you're helping around the town, dear, so it's on the house.
No. How much would you ask for these?
A copper piece a bowl.
Okay. And he gives her 6 gold pieces. There we go.
I said a copper piece, dear.
I know. And here you go.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Will you be wanting anything else with that? Would you be wanting a drink or anything?
I'll let people decide that.
Okay.
Maybe if you have some herbal tea?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. How many cups of that would you like?
Well, I know of one person who likes that, so 1.
Okay. And she pops into the kettle, to the kitchen. This one's going to be a little bit of a while, darling. And I need to boil the water.
Mm-hmm.
And she
No
pops
worries.
on into the kitchen.
And he'll carry the food. I guess here, because that's 6.
Yep.
Right.
Makes sense. Cool.
And then he'll come back and wait for the tea, so that she doesn't have to bring it over.
She comes back with the pot of tea. As I say, anybody else wants anything else, then you just let them know. You've already paid enough.
All right. Thank you, dear.
Aye.
I'll grab the tea and walk over and wait for the group.
Oh, hello there, dear.
Hello.
I think the one that you're with has already purchased breakfast for you. She's up on the table
Just
on the top
waves.
right.
He changed sex, did he? Very well.
Yes.
Honestly, it's fine.
I obviously need to clean my eyes out a little bit. Oh well.
Would I make a pretty girl? He just says exact poses there.
I think you'd make a very pretty girl, love.
You would be lovely.
He just like with his hair.
Rakan does the same, except he adds a bit more flair to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do.
Cal and Lumen.
After the lesson, I guess Lumen would stand up. Should we go out there? Like, Lumen's just kind of holding the chest. Like, should I stay here and hide it?
I can go out and see if there's anybody else awake. Maybe get us some food.
That would be lovely.
I will take a moment to clean up his things. Tuck the scrolls back in the bag, tuck the rose back in, and then just drop it off on the bed and make his way out.
Okay. You make your way out. Ah, hello there. Breakfast's already been purchased for you. It's on the table in the top right. Will you be wanting anything to drink?
If you have water on hand, that would do fine.
Aye, no problem at all, love. And she just pours a glass of water and pops it on the bar for you.
Thank you.
Ah, welcome.
I will make his way over to the table.
Mm-hmm.
Morning.
Good morning. Thank you, whoever, for getting breakfast.
Yuki just smiles.
Thank
Where'd you get Lumen?
What?
Where'd you get Lumen?
She's still in the room. I don't think she wants to bring the chest out here. I might just bring some of this back there for her.
Well, we could have Twilight guarding it.
I'll see if she's content with that.
Okay.
Well, time to pop back into the other room. A hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah.
Leoki and Rakan got breakfast ready for us, Lumen.
Should I? Should I come out?
We can leave it. We can leave the chest with Twilight. She'll keep an eye.
And Lumen just like looks at Twilight on her. Okay. And she sets the chest on the bed and then like takes Twilight off of her head, puts Twilight on top of the chest, and gives her
Just
some
curls up on it.
gives her some scratchies, and then we'll head out.
And you scratch too hard and Twilight dies, no joking.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
It's fine, just give me an hour.
And then she'll zoop,
Zoop.
zoop.
Yep.
Trying to look at-
Breakfast's already paid for, but do you want anything to drink?
Water would be lovely.
Okay. And she just pours you a glass of water and pops it on the bar.
Thank you. And she takes it and zoop. Zoop.
So, after a
Zoop.
little while, Talia, you would wake up now.
I just wake up looking around at my surroundings, just half not knowing where I am. Just basically like, I'm a mess.
Yeah. Seka says to you, it's okay, We're in the inn room, if you remember.
I-
Back in
yes.
Moonshire, I think.
I just had a lot going on last night.
You certainly seemed to. I thought it best not to let you drink in the end, so I took the wine bottle away. You didn't look like you were in the best state.
It might be better, otherwise my dreams would have haunted me even worse.
That is unfortunate. Still, how are you today?
I think I'm doing fine. In the meantime, I'm putting my hair into a bun because I cannot bother fixing this mess.
Okay, yeah. Seka kind of comes over and sort of helps as best she can sort you out, and she says, listen, I know you want a reading about what's going on and things, but I don't think it's the best time now. Maybe let's sort some other things out and then do it a little bit later.
Yes. I need to kind of prepare my spells, but I don't know how you do that. Oh god.
I think you prep them after a long rest. As
Yeah,
well.
the end
so
of
I
the
need
long
to-
rest.
So I
you
need to prep them now.
Yeah, you can prep them now. So Seka
So-
suggests going out for breakfast. So while you do that, you can prep your spells and things. And yeah, they go out.
I will be right.
She
I will be right there.
Yep, she says she'll let everybody else know. Asks about drink. She says, "Oh, you're the one for herbal tea. Well, it's already on the table." What? Okay.
Ryoki waves. Like, hey, here it is.
Thank you.
There you go.
Talia's going to be out in a minute. She's she's flicking through her spell book.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's on the agenda for today?
I was literally about to ask that the same morning.
I got in contact with Tempest last night. I told them where we were and that we needed to talk. I didn't hear a response, but I suppose we can expect them.
Okay. Okay. What about in the meantime?
Well, if we have nothing to do regarding our quest, I would like to help the townspeople more.
Likewise.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm more than willing to help too. And just as you're conversing and eating your porridge, the dark elf from the Office of Communication comes running into the room and says,
I was worried for a second.
hello there, sir. You paid for your letter to be delivered expediently, and as such we have found required document. Would you like to read it now?
If you have it on hand, or is it?
Indeed I do, and he kind of hands you a sealed envelope.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Not a problem at all, sir. Your generosity showed no bounds. I had all of my people working on it as soon as you left. I hope it brings good news. And he leaves. And you get this letter.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
These are always fun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's gonna read this right at the table. It'll make him cry. In fact, he will. Step aside.
Okay.
It's a grown man to cry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he'll He'll just duck back to his room for a quick minute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, must be very saucy.
Either that, or he just wants to read a letter from his mother in peace, or...
His mother, then I certainly hope it's not saucy.
Yeah.
As do I.
Yeah.
That would be... awkward.
Concerning.
Hmm. So... I suppose we wait for Talia and have our food and drink and go about the town, helping where we can.
That sounds good.
How long do you think it'll take our Rakant's ship to get here?
Well, my ship should be here tomorrow.
Okay.
Unless they mutinied, in which case, well, you will never find out.
Only time will tell.
Only time will tell.
Though the question is, where then? Where shall we go? Where shall we even begin?
I don't know, I called it back before we knew what we were doing.
So, if I'm not mistaken, you have 2 of those gems now.
Mm-hmm.
How many were there again?
3?
Which would mean that we need to find the 3rd, I assume.
Mm-hmm. I'll be honest, though, I don't have any clue of where to begin for the last one.
That is quite perplexing. Where is Talia? Oh, hi, Cal. Everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Just a letter from home. Me. I'll go back to his seat.
I hope it was nice.
It was.
Good.
Lemon just puts her hand, like, on his forearm.
Bit too nice, honestly. It's been quite a while since I've written. I thought for sure I was going to get reamed by a letter, but luckily that wasn't the case.
Well, that's what family's for, is it not?
I suppose.
I'm glad you got to hear from them, Cal.
Thank you.
Speaking of our feelings and how everybody is and things, how are you now, Lumen? You weren't in the best state last night.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll be okay. I think I just have things to think about, but I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be okay.
Okay, well, if there's anything I can help with, just let me know.
And same to you, Seka.
If you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna check on Talia. And she starts running back to the room.
No, I don't know if 15 minutes have passed. That is more like as soon as that has passed, like she's coming out, she's done preparing. Like
Yeah, she's running anyway, and she like knocks on the door, and she's, "You okay?"
yes, I'm fine.
Okay.
You can come in if you want.
Okay.
She's just looking in her spell book, just preparing the final spells. And I'm done.
Okay. Well, in that case, we've got breakfast for you, and after that, I think our intention is to go and help rebuild the place a little bit more, or you can do something else. It's up to you.
I think I'm gonna talk to Lumen first.
Okay. And she leaves and goes to the table.
Rome wants a piece of lumen.
Everyone wants a taste, baby.
So, yeah, Seka eats her porridge, she drinks her herbal, and she's ready to go.
Good morning, everyone. As I walk towards the table.
Morning, Talia.
Morning.
Morning.
I just take my place and start eating.
Lumen was gonna ask her how she was, but when she starts eating, she's like, I'm not gonna put her in that position where she has to talk with her mouth full.
One, four, three.
Well, he looks and like if he sees any empty plates, he'll grab them, bring them to the barkeep here. There you go.
Oh, thank you very much, dear.
Berries would have been nice.
What?
Just saying to himself that some berries would have been nice, but
So picky. Well,
Now you know this town more than us. In terms of rebuilding, what do you think people should focus on the most?
I think the
What needs to be done
houses,
before?
places for people to live is the most important thing, surely.
Okay.
I think they're rebuilding the village hall as we speak to try and get as much people in the shelter as they can. I took in some people in here, but obviously we've only got limited space.
Mm-hmm.
And the Office of Communication is letting people stay there overnight too.
All right. Thank you.
Welcome. And thank you again, dear.
Don't mention it. So, I'm ready to head out when you guys are.
Lumen,
Mm.
can we talk after breakfast in private?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
I continue eating.
in that case, that sounds like our cue to leave. And she
Mm-hmm.
gets up from the table and starts walking out.
likewise.
If you need to find us, we'll be around the hall, village hall.
Okay. Reach it out.
Seka just drops a couple of other gold coins on the bar here and goes out.
I accidentally am controlling Seka instead of Yoki because they overlapped for a second. Nice. Ooh.
Instead of going to the town hall, Rakan will go and try and help rebuild some important businesses, I guess.
Because there should be not a doctor, but something like
Yeah,
that, maybe.
stuff
for the
like
It's a
village.
that.
medical facility. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So Rakan goes then looking specifically for some sort of medical facility. The other three, Seka's just got to follow what you two are doing.
Well, I said the town hall, so the town hall it is.
I think
And
Kyle's
houses
gonna tag
nearby.
along with Rakan on this
Okay.
one.
So Lyoki and Seka head for the town hall. Cal and Rakan head for the medical facilities or
Oh, I hate dying.
whatever there could be. Okay, so let's get a strength check from all.
Huh?
Oh yeah,
Does it have to be a strength check?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can finagle your way out of this one with dexterity somehow.
I would just do
I mean,
the thing
depends
you're
what job
good at
we're
doing.
doing. Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, that's a big old 9.
Oh, here's the dice.
Uh,
I had initially
if you're
laid them
doing-
out, then I just went, "Nah," and they weren't, and it's still a 5.
Come on.
I got a 14.
And I
9.
got a 17.
Okay, roll for second as well.
Oh, shit. And it's a 13.
Okay. So Rakan, you're struggling a little bit, but you're working to the best of your ability anyway. Cal, what did you get? Sorry.
17.
Yeah, you're doing fine. No problem at all. Picking up the little bit of slack that you see Rakan in at the moment. Seka is doing okay. Not great, but she's keeping up a decent pace. And Lyoki is doing just that little bit better. The signs of exhaustion on the 3 lower rolls was showing a little bit maybe, whereas Cal for some reason feels more invigorated than the others. Must have been something to do with that letter. Anyway, to Talia and Lumen.
I walked in. I am not comfortable at the moment, and I walk to Lumen, kind of as I walk to Lumen and kind of grabbing her by the hand and pulling her with me towards her room.
Okay.
And Lumen's okay.
Oh.
If this is what's happening. I know you weren't there, but I'm with someone. I'm with someone. I've been in love with her since I was 16. I don't know what's happening, but I just want to say that out. I just want to say that out loud.
She looks back, just not even blushing or something. This has nothing to do with love.
This is just raw passion, baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Lumen gets a little red at that. Like, what is about to happen?
Run, Lumen. Run.
This is Stali just not knowing how to communicate.
Okay.
So, I guess we go to Lumen's room because the gem is there.
Yep.
I summon the Void Sand and place it, and probably put it outside the door again.
Okay.
Because I do not
Don't
trust
forget the
people.
Yeah, that's
there is the square.
And Lumen kind of like moves the chest and Twilight a little bit so Talia can also sit on the bed.
She looks
So-
a little annoyed at being like disturbed from sleeping.
I'm just waiting for
Sorry.
me to be scratched by.
Oh yeah, she's glaring at Thalia.
I
That
just go straight down, like not paying any attention to it. Like if it scratches me, it scratches me. So about yesterday,
How are... Sorry, go ahead.
it hit some sensitive spots for me too. Since I've been trying to find out why I have my red eye, which I've gotten when I first summoned the Void Sand, which isn't normal for a Reaper. That comes to my second point. I could summon the Void Sand just in a peaceful town. I didn't have to be in a war zone because it was there was not a lot of souls which had recently died for it to be attracted to the place where I was. Which is why, since I'm with the Tempest, I've been trying to find out more about myself, only to not have found out anything. And once I came of age, and nightmares started haunting me about a terrible beast. So I kinda know what it feels not to find out anything, and always feeling like I've been set back with anything I find out. She sheds a tear again.
Lumen like grabs her hands and just kind of sits quietly for a moment just to kind of let Talia speak about whatever she wants to speak about.
And I feel like you deserve to know, since I had been crying here the whole time too.
Thank you for telling me all this. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you last night, but
It's not your fault.
But I'm also sorry about everything else. It's hard when everything is an unknown. When did you become a Reaper? I don't know much about them.
I became a Reaper once I started training to go on travel. So around 8.
Very, very young.
Well, my mom wanted to go on adventures with me, so I had to be able to defend myself. I had a talent for wielding a scythe, so.
Yeah, yes, you do. Do you still talk with your mom or your family? Have they been any help with your eye and your powers and the nightmares?
My mom lied to me, and is still lying to me about this. She is avoiding it.
I know what that's like to be lied to.
Because she is not my real mom.
Oh.
I do not know who my real parents are.
Do you know anything about your real parents or their names or where they were?
Only thing I have been told, which I don't know if it's true, that I was found in the streets of the capital city.
Elanthier.
Elanthier.
Well, that's as good a place to start as any. I'll help you. I'll help you find them if that's what you're looking for.
I would like that. Knowing who my real parents are or were. Knowing why this is happening to me. You have sending, right? Could you send this to Yuasato? I quickly rip out a piece out of my spellbook, an empty page, and write down, "Hey Yui, I know you are worried, but I trust me, I'm fine. I'm with Leoki and Seka."
I don't know if I can actually send it.
I was just about to say, I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Yeah,
I
'cause
thought
I'm
you
not-
have to know the person.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I have to be familiar with them.
Listen, Talia is not in the mood. You can just tell her, no, I can't, and it's fine. She doesn't know.
Yeah, Lumen will probably be like, I wish I could, but I wouldn't be able to send it to them.
She could send it to Evine.
I think Lumen, if there's someone from Tempest, I've met a lot of them. I could contact one of them.
Wait, Evine was part of your travels, right?
My mic was still muted. So you've met Kayan, Kaidu, Svet, Gintana, Evine. I think that was it, right?
Sheridan.
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 Aldex.
And Alex.
Yep.
But yeah.
Still forgetting of these brothers.
Lumen will be like,
you gotta stay on par with forgetting the bros, right?
Lumen will be like, yes, she was with the group.
Even if the message isn't for her, I think she will be relieved. I'm fine too. And she will tell it to Yuan.
I can, I'll, do you want me to just tell Evine that you're here safe with Liuki?
Yes. She knows him.
Inside, Lumen's like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. But outside, she's like, I got you. I'll do this. And Lumen takes a big breath. Lumen takes a deep breath.
I feel so bad for Lumen.
and gets it ready and casts sending and says, I'm so sorry. Or she'll say, Talia is here with Liuki. I'm so sorry you're hearing from me. And sends it.
Talia gives you a hug after that. Just because you.
What was it again? Like, Talia is here with us. I'm so sorry hearing from me, or something like that. I was cutting out.
Yeah, Talia is here safe with Liuki. Like, I'm so sorry you're hearing from me. Like, hope you're safe.
Huh. Hold on. I'm trying to, remember what's happening to her right now.
I mean, this is, what, a week ahead? Isn't it?
I don't know. We don't know the time, after we got out, so... we don't know if there was a time.
Yeah, no, it's not a week. It's not a week. It's 3 days. The game is ahead of that side story by 3 days, I think.
Yeah, so I'm thinking what's happening there.
So you're gonna have to predict what is happening there in 3 days.
Give me a moment to write her response. I need it because of the words, but she will respond. I just need to...
Okay, well, whilst you're doing that, Cal and Rakan, who are trying to help fix up the infirmary.
Yeah, that's correct.
Cool.
Yeah.
Anything going on, or are you just fixing up that infirmary?
For the time being, I think it's just that.
Okay, cool. Give me another strength check, then.
Fucking Christ.
15.
Also 15. Jesus.
Yeah. You're both
Two
doing
decent
well.
pops.
You're got us kind of synergy working after Cal's kind of, taken the majority of the load for a little while. Rakan's caught up and you're both working at an equal pace now, and everything's flowing much better than it was. Yeah. So somebody comes up and they say, "Oh, thank you. Thank you for the work that you're doing."
Don't mention it.
This is an important building to fix. It's appreciated.
Of course. People need help, I'll help them, and when this building is rebuilt, more people can be helped.
Yes, it's I'm sorry to ask, but we're quite poor.
You want money?
You look like you can afford to keep yourselves.
If you want money, just ask.
We,
Cal's just gonna pull out 10 gold from his pouch. Just, don't go telling everybody much the same, and do what you can to share this.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And he just leave you alone and get back to work. So,
Won't be a common occurrence.
What was that? Sorry.
Hopefully that won't be a common occurrence. I'm not a horse to be milked, even though you don't milk horses, but...
I get what you mean. But, he'll whisper this and be like,
A gift horse, that's the word I was looking for.
it is, again, kind of our somewhat fault for all of this.
Yes. Your former travelling companion had a hand in this, I suppose.
Right.
But we were here, so we are not without fault.
Right. And we didn't really stand much of a chance against that thing.
Don't think
Earlier, before I said I didn't get reamed from my mother, but she did, in a way, scold me a bit. In hindsight, this might ring hollow, being it's been a while, but and my memory of things is hazy. But well, that thing nearly killed me, and
did.
you brought me to safety.
I did.
Thank you. I owe you quite a lot, that being the case.
Your life, amongst other things.
He's gonna sink that knife.
8 days, Calijan. 8 days.
I'm sorry. My mind has been too far off track to think about. And it was wrongly so. But I was focusing too much on the work. And not enough on the people.
Correct. I hope that your apology is sincere. And that, frankly, you would... offer some vague resemblance of assistance to those you're meant to be travelling with.
I promise that it is sincere, and you're right. I will give my all to doing that going forward.
Good. Please, don't make me regret accepting that apology.
Do that. This place isn't going to rebuild itself.
Mm-hmm.
Not
So
in my lifetime, it won't.
So with that,
Certainly
you
not in mine.
start heading back to the works, I guess.
Back to work.
Mm-hmm. So, Aveen, any
Aveen?
response? Yeah,
I
mean, it's
I haven't
Aveen
been
that's
called that
responding.
for a while. Woo!
It's Aveen that's responding,
Wow.
after all, if she does respond.
Okay, so you hear back, but in the voice you can hear it's very, very, to say it, labored, like as if she's trying to hold back, like that she's in pain. And she says, alright, so Gintana would send her. Keep her, Seka, and Lyoki safe, please. Also, tell Seka I'm fine. Tell Seka, Faye and I are fine. And don't be sorry. Ta-da!
There we go. That is the response you receive. That one. That one. That is the response you receive, Lumen.
Lumen turns to Talia. I heard from Evie and she got it. I've been tasked to keep you safe, along with Lyoki and Seka.
She gives a slight smile. Well, someone has to look out for her younger sister, I guess.
Are you all right, Talia? This all seems like a lot.
I'm fine. I had to deal with this for a long time already.
Whatever you need, I'm here. I know what it's like to be lied to. The church I used to follow has been lying for a very long time, and I'm sorry that you're going through that too. And I swear to you, I'll help you find out whatever you need to find out.
Thank you. So I think I will head out to Rome and go to my own room and start looking into the gem, the blood red gem that she got.
Okay. So you head into your own room and you start looking at this blood red gem. Roll and
I take the void sand with me in my room. So.
Okay. Inside the room or outside the room?
Inside the room.
Inside the room. Okay, cool. So, yeah, you start looking at this blood red gem. Roll for me an Arcana check.
I'm terrible at those. Yay. So that's a 12.
Okay. To the best of your knowledge, it's nothing magical at all.
I pocket it again and I'm gonna ask someone else later.
No problem. Lumin, once Talia leaves the room and goes back to her own, what do you do?
Lumen will put the chest back on the bed and put Twilight on top again. give her the scritchies, and then head out to the town hall to help, and then look for Seka to tell her what Evine had said.
Cool. So at the town hall, then Lyoki and Seka roll a strength check.
Can I not be doing like something that requires more dexterous approach and not strength approach?
Give me an example of what
finesse?
you would be doing that would do that.
I don't know, fucking tying ropes if they need it, climbing up to fasten something, stuff
Okay.
like that.
Okay, yeah, give me one of those then.
Awesome.
Dex. Or if it's climbing, either athletics. Well, athletics if it's climbing.
I'll just give you both because you'll be doing everything. I'm guessing you also want me to roll for Seka?
Mm-hmm. Nobody can accuse me of fudging rolls if I don't make the rolls.
And what would she be doing, Hadu?
That's nice, Nadu.
Just do strength.
Cool. And that is then way better than before.
Okay, cool. So, so Lyoki is making like rope lifts and getting like heavier equipment to lift heavier equipment, going up like the tall places to tie the ropes, etc., and Seka's just doing some heavy lifting. She doesn't really know what else to do. She'll be looking out for people if there's like anybody that needs, healing, or if there's any sign of anybody wounded, that sort of thing. But yeah, you keep at work. About, let's say, about 40 minutes goes, and you see Lumen come around the corner to the town hall and starts working there. Also, give me a strength check.
Lumen's also casting mending on whatever she can.
Ah, I see.
I was about to say, like,
Yeah,
you'll
man.
be doing that as well.
Would you look at that? It's a crit fail.
Okay.
But she's casting mending, so she sucks, but she's good at that.
Yeah. So Lumen like gets to the site and sort of like starts picking up some of the stone and brickwork and things, and just kind of immediately drops it almost on her foot, but getting her foot out of the way in time, and just kind of thinks, well, fuck this, and starts casting mending and things like that instead.
You have to lift with your legs.
I got it. Got it. Stupid. Just trying to help. You just hear muttering to yourself. Just trying to fucking help. I swear to God.
Yeah. So is there anything that you want to do when you get there, or?
I think Lumen will like kind of try to spot Seka and be like, "Hey, I just talked with Evine. She says she wanted me to tell you her and Faye are safe, but I'm worried about her. It sounded like she was in pain, but she wanted you to know that they're safe. But I wanted to be honest."
Okay. Thank you. Okay. I will, okay. She just kind of says okay a lot, and then before you know it, she starts running around the corner.
Oh.
Wait, Seka, and I think Lumen like chases after her.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's fine.
I
don't know if
No
I've seen
problem.
this.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay.
And she takes out a sending stone, and she would immediately send sending to Evine and ask, "What's going on? Are you okay? Tell me the truth." I'll find out anyway.
Nothing like having a girlfriend that can literally read the future. Fuck, where's the document? I closed it already.
Evine's just like, damn it, Lumen, you told on me.
Come on! I was being nice. Why are you doing this to me?
I would just about to ask what Talia's doing, but they're not there, so.
Yeah. So she answers, "We were just in a skirmish. The ancient ones are really here. It's nothing too serious, I swear. Love you."
Okay. So she would like just have a like kind of deep breath and a sigh, and she'll go back to start helping work, and she'll be like, "Okay, she's fine. It's no problem. I'm gonna need to go soon though. I'll stay around as long as I can. But, okay.
I just wanted you to know. I'm sorry, but I thought you should know.
That's
but-
all right. Yeah, no worries. No problem. Thank you. And she kind of gives you a hug.
Lumen also gives her a tight hug. She feels like Sekka is stressed.
Sekka is stressed. Yeah.
I think Lumen, when they're hugging, Lumen will whisper like she'll be okay.
She'll whisper back, "I know." Yeah, knucklehead. She's too stubborn to die. That's what she'll say.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
Sekka will remember this.
So, is there anything else anybody wants to do during this time?
Well, I guess I also will go outside and probably go to one of the shelters if someone needs some minor healing with cure wounds.
Okay, so you kind of start looking around the town, just seeing if there is anybody injured. There are people that are injured, but not to the extent where they would die if they didn't get healing. Like, there's the people that were dying have already died, unfortunately. So the rest of them have been patched up and kind of they're doing the best they can under the circumstance. But yeah, there are people that you could offer your healing
if they already have been seen to, then I'm just going to help, going to Leoki and.
Yep. So you go to the town hall. That's fine. So, about another hour or so passes.
I hate having bugs in my room.
I'm just loving watching your camera like.
Fuck you.
This is great. About another hour passes, and like Cal, you get a tap on the shoulder.
I wonder who that is.
And
I turn and look.
yeah, as you turn around, you got a little fairy in your face, like, hi,
Hello.
this way, come this way, come now,
Just me?
come, whoever you want to come now.
Rakan, I don't know where you are, but
I can hear the fairy, don't worry.
I think we're going this way.
Yes, come.
He goes that way.
You need others, or you come alone?
The others are out in town somewhere. Helping rebuild.
Okay, I find them, and she just disappears.
Great. Now we're stood here with no idea where we're going.
Then Lyoki, Lumen,
The
technically
weather's
Seka,
lovely,
and
isn't it?
Rakan, a fairy just appears in the middle of you.
In the middle of me?
In the middle of them. Them four.
Yeah, you said.
He accidentally said your name.
I fucking do that all the time.
Hi, Trixie.
Hi! Come! This way! Come! Now!
Yeah. Going.
Okay.
Come now!
I yell at whoever we're helping, like, we'll be back in a minute.
Sorry. Lumen tries to cast mending as she's walking away.
I can't remember if Seka has mending, but if she does, she'll do the same.
No,
Because
she
why not?
doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
But Ryoki will cast mending because he has that.
Okay.
And then there's Bertie's like, we're being led away by a fairy. Yay.
So, yeah, Trixie leads you to where Rakan and Cal are first, and then once all of you are together, says, come! This way, come! And just, takes you down a street and round a corner and round another corner and another corner again until you find Trixie's Trinkets, the shop right in front of you.
Oh, wait. Lumen's like, wait, should I go back and grab...
Ah.
I can also go get it for you. If we
Yes,
want.
her! She moves quicker.
Yeah. Go off.
Okay.
So I just run back and probably are pretty fast back. Faster than you expected.
Mm-hmm.
Zoom.
I just
And the
zoom,
cat
I zoom
cat is
through,
following
I
you.
just zoom through cities.
As, even though it was really quick, Trix is kind of there, floating in the air, just tapping her
If
foot
I
and
could-
her hand.
If I can, Trixie. That's fat. Do something again.
Is he in trouble again?
Come this way! She just doesn't answer, just says to come.
I
Into
pick
the
up
store.
Twilight and she sits on my shoulder and off we go.
Walking into the store.
Okay. And you walk into the store. And as you walk in, you see the counter in front of you. You see Zvet sat behind the counter, kind of with his head on his interlaced hands like this. And then just behind him...
I want to roll an insight on Svet. I don't trust it.
She knows.
You
knows
do that. You
this
write that
bullshit.
insight.
There's more to this than meets the eye, I'm sure.
It's an 18.
Watch
An
out for
18.
any traps on the
Okay.
floor.
So, yeah. You know that he's trying not to laugh. Something is already going on.
Oh god. Oh dear god.
So everybody roll a dexterity save.
There we go. I'm good at these. And I rolled really well, so.
That's a natural 20. Okay.
Nice!
Nice!
21.
I have 28, Hadu.
Okay.
Seka has a 17.
Mm-hmm.
What is he
Talia
doing?
and Lumen.
I have a 20 a 23.
Lumen got a 13.
Okay. So as you walk through the door and you kind of shut it again, a bucket of water falls on you and everybody jumps out of the way apart from Lumen, who gets her back wet. She jumped forwards but just not in enough time to avoid it all.
I will just gift the I will gift the box to Luke when I walk towards Fat.
Oh god.
Trying to grab his ear.
Yep.
One of his ears.
It's fine.
It went wet.
It's fine. It's
Oh no, she's still gonna do it.
I mean, hey, now, mam, go. Že mám webku.
Ahoy!
Hello.
Ahoy!
She's waving, you can't really
Hello.
see. Good night.
So she's still gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
And does she? Can she grab his ear?
Roll a melee attack.
Oh god, how do I do that again?
D20
D20
plus
plus
strength.
Yeah.
I've forgotten what Zvet's AC is, but I think it's
Oh,
reasonably
that's,
high.
That's a 7.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so no,
that's-
you don't. He kind of realizes what you're gonna do before you do it, and just kind of like nicks back. But it's then when you start walking, like power marching towards the counter, that you notice both Cayenne and Kaidu leaning against the wall
Well,
to either side of Svet.
I'm gonna smack the counter, and this is better your one and only joke.
It is, yes. I do apologize, Lumen, but you got to admit it was quite funny.
Then I look at Kaido, and then quite excitedly I look at Kyan, kind of wanting to jump towards him, which he should know, but I'm just waiting for a sign.
Okay. Yeah,
Rose!
sure. Cayenne gives you a little nod and opens his arms up.
So I jump over the counter and jump into Kyan's arms.
Okay, and he just gives you a great big hug.
Well, I've not seen those two in a while.
Yeah, look at you two there.
Lumen is as far back as possible. Lumen is as far away from them, not making eye contact as possible.
I
With
go,
the chest in her hands, just
I'm sure they
counter.
won't break you in half.
I go over to Kyan. Can
Little
I as
King,
well?
Of course. And he kind of,
Come here.
yeah, he leans down to you and just gives you a great big hug as well.
Ah, he just ruffles his hair if he can reach there. Like, how have you been?
Good. Good. You?
Was chased by a goddess, spoke with another goddess, normal, normal deal.
Well, it's been a while. Hopefully it won't be so long next time.
Yeah. But we don't have business here, so.
It certainly seems so. And Svet looks at Cal and says, so, you've asked us to come. We're here. Well, 3 of us at least. 4 if you include Trixie.
I did, and I appreciate you showing up so soon.
Most welcome. My dear sister was quite forthcoming in that we should uphold our end to respond in kind.
You'll have to pass on my gratitude.
So how can I help?
How much of this group's quest do you know of?
They've read Evian's journal, Hunter.
That depends. Let's just say we know all of it.
Very well. I'll be forthcoming. We found the 2nd gem
Marvelous.
in our possession. Now all that's left is to find the 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where we were hoping that your help would come in handy.
Okay.
Maybe even this shop in particular.
Okay. In what way? Are you asking me to hang on to that?
Yes.
My, I'm surprised. Okay. Well, close the door, won't you?
Was it not already closed?
I
Oh,
thought it was, yeah.
I'm guessing. Something's telling me this is some other kind of trick, but I will very well go and do that.
Okay. So you close the door. Okay. Now open the door.
Oh God, are we gonna be back in
I-
here?
I'm scared.
Very well. Just gonna fuck it.
Excellent. Now follow me. And he kind of walks out of the shop, and you're in Hyrime. Alethea, to be exact.
Great. Now the ship won't reach us.
Oh, Well. Good luck dealing with that, Captain. And he pats you on the back and goes
I'm
out.
just gonna briskly follow behind Svet. Just all right. Let's get on with it.
I'm just kind of walking next to Kyan.
I'm
Lumen
also
is-
walking next to Kyan.
Lumen is in holding the chest, but like in the back, just a little scared, a little scared of this whole situation.
And as you drop back, and Kaidu notices that you're holding the chest, he drops back even further, and now he's walking behind you.
She just like keeps looking back, like
I'm gonna drop back to. I'm gonna drop back towards Lumen.
As you
just
start
smile at
walking
her.
back, like Kaidu immediately shakes his head at you.
I also make an evilish grin towards Kaido.
And you kind of get round the corner, and you are back outside of the Guild FC house. Or the Guild
FC
House, FC House, yeah. Whatever, you know
Does it
what
look
I
like
mean.
it had a remodel anytime, like any in the recent past?
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
does, as you
yeah,
walk
it
into the
did.
living
Look at
room.
that. Could you imagine?
Whoa. I like what you guys did here.
My immersion is out of whack here.
I love that.
I didn't know Nier was canon in this universe.
Look,
Yes,
right,
now.
it's just two people with white hair, okay?
Yeah.
Lumen's like, y'all played Nier Automata? That game slaps.
Yeah.
So I'm quickly looking around, hoping not to see Akane.
Oh no.
Oh no. Indeed.
You
So-
look around, but you do not see the black mage.
Relief.
Yeah, and then as you get into the living areas, Vet says to sit, just take a seat, and I'll be right back. And he kind of trundles up some stairs.
Okay, just looking around like at my It's way
Um,
better than before. Fucking hell.
I'm going to look around who is there, maybe if more specifically if Sheridan is there. Or Allison. No, yeah.
Listen, yeah.
Allison.
So you
I'm
kind
going
of
to look for one of the mages.
you start frantically searching around the guild, but you don't find anybody else, unless you go upstairs.
I'm also going upstairs. Like I'm going to search everywhere except for Quintana's office.
Okay. And you find nobody else upstairs either, just Svet and Gintana in the office. After a little bit of time, Svet comes back out again and goes down the stairs, and he says, well, Gintana will talk to you. Please, this way. Whoever wants to come. The rest of you may stay. Your job entirely.
Right up.
I'll go.
Right up the stairs. Yep.
Lumen will go, but look,
You can all come
I'm
if you want to.
tired.
There's only 2 seats, but you're more than welcome.
I don't have to. Lumen's like, I'm pretty uncomfortable right now. I'll be honest. Might just take a seat and sit for a moment.
Svet, are you going to be at the meeting at the office?
I can be. Is there anything you need?
I get the diamond out of my pocket. Can you look into this for me?
Oh, of course.
And you better bring it back in one piece.
I don't break things that are precious and possibly arcane. You know this. Can't really prank somebody with a red gem, can you?
Still, this is important to me.
Okay.
Well,
I
till I
understand.
find out.
No problem, no problem.
I actually stay downstairs with Lumen and the big dudes.
I will
Well,
also stay downstairs, but
Okay, I'm going
Going,
upstairs.
going upstairs. Yep.
I will still downstairs and ask Lumen and Archon if they want something to drink.
All right. Cal and Leoki, what a pair.
I wanted to spend time with Kyan.
You're more than welcome to stay
Haha,
downstairs.
I get to spend time with Kyan now. No.
Leoki sees him like once in a blue moon. Come on.
but I'm gonna ask if Archon and Lumen want something to drink.
I'm okay. Thank you, though. I'm okay.
What have you got?
I think we have everything here.
Then I will take something.
I'm going into the kitchen.
Okay. And as you do that, Kyan says to Akane, been a while since I've seen you around this well.
Yes, it has.
Been
Well?
everything? Hmm?
Are you well?
I am. Very well. Very well. Haven't been fishing for a little while. Need to do that. Need to do that.
I think you should.
Really helps calm the mind.
Yes, it's very nice.
Are you well?
I'm splendid, yes. A little bit crazy since I joined these fine people, but
And he kind of like gives you a little head nod to go out into the kitchen, like this way.
I will go that way then.
And he kind of closes the door. And he says, so,
Are they
how
in
are
the
they
kitchen?
treating them?
Who's he asking that to?
You, Rakan. He's saying, how are they treating them?
Them being...
How are those ones?
this is me as a player, like...
Right. Them
Being
being Seka and Talia.
Okay. Well, they've not been assholes. Lumen, in fact, has been quite nice to Seka.
Good. Good. And how are they treating yourselves and Leoki?
Well, until recently, I might have said very, very poorly. But perhaps that's changing. Well, not all of them, but, you know.
When you say not all of them,
Lumen's a dear, honestly. It's Calijan that I'm a little unsure of. He apologised to me today for saving his life 8 or 9 days ago.
Apologized.
Well, thanked
Honestly,
me.
yeah. That's fair.
okay. But
Seems
nothing
sincere.
untoward, nothing that would, I don't know, make somebody want to leave, for example.
I don't know about leave, but Leoki and Calijan had a little not so pleasant engagement.
Did Leoki hit him?
Well, more the other way around.
I see.
I believe he apologized, though.
Okay.
So, I'm sure you have plans, but don't be too hard, just hard enough.
He just smiles. Well, might as well get back outside.
Yeah. He raises a hand to see if he can, like, tap you on the shoulder.
Okay.
So he does that.
And they go outside. Lyoki and Cal in the office.
Oh, another familiar sight.
Uh-huh.
And you kind of sat there for a little while. Svet came up, sort of showed you where the seats are, kind of thing, and then left. And then you're kind of just in the office for a little minute.
Lyoki is just doing like what would you call it? When you're like, how to say it? You know how we talked about that he can do with the breath. How to name that in like action, like creating like icy clouds, you could say. Called clouds is like breathing different shapes and stuff like that.
Playing a Gandalf just with his breath.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just looking over at that, eyebrow raised.
Then after a couple of minutes pass, Gintana comes into the office and sits down behind the chair and kind of puts both of her feet up on the desk and leans back with her hands behind her head. She says, well, you're here. That was unexpected. Must have been something worth coming here for. How can I help?
I just point at Cal like he's speaking. He's the one who organized this.
He organized it? Okay.
I sent Svet a message asking to talk to the guild.
Fully aware of that, yes. I didn't know that it was you that actually planned it, though. Her
Taking initiative.
eyes were a little bit wider than they were normally, and they go back. Yes, taking initiative. I can respect that. So, how can we help?
We found the second gem, or fragment of the bigger gem, whatever it is, that we were looking for.
Okay.
Currently, the first gem is being held by somebody else in another place that's hard to get to, but we didn't feel comfortable leaving both gems in the same place with the same person.
That's smart.
And, well, you all know of what we're doing. And this is only a request, but we were wondering if you would be able to hold on to the second gem, whether it be here in this building, or my thought was perhaps with Trixie and Svet in their shop. Just to keep it out of the eye of those who might be seeking it for malicious purposes, and until we can find the third.
Okay. She kind of gets up and takes a step behind herself and she says, coffee?
Yes, please.
Yes, thank you.
And she makes 3 coffees and gives you a coffee each and sits back down. So, you want us to look after the second?
Yes, we didn't want to go about looking for the third whilst having to deal with holding on to it. It's in a chest, it's cumbersome, and we don't know what we'll be getting up to going forward.
Have you considered the implications of us taking it?
I was about to say that it will basically paint a big target on your back, so...
Should anybody find out, Yes, however, as you well know, the Tempest Guild are able to defend ourselves. I just want to make sure that you're making an informed decision.
Yes, I am aware of the risk that it places on you, but I wouldn't be asking you if I didn't trust that you could hold on to it and keep it safe.
Hmm. I think the idea of having it in Svet and Trix's shop, that's quite a good idea. That could, well, be somewhere else entirely in a blink of an eye should it need to happen.
I do have to say though, do not open it. The chest that it's in. It
Oh,
has to be. The gem has to be in water. There's water in the chest. If you open it, we
who
won't.
knows
We
what
don't
will
know what could
happen?
happen. Yeah.
Okay. 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 I think I can make that work. Well, if you want us to hold it, knowing all the implications that that imposes on both yourselves and us, then we can agree to that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is there anything else you need? I understand more recently, shall we say, that what you're facing is something quite dangerous.
Whatever information you may have gathered on these necromancers
Okay.
would be beneficial to know all that we can.
Okay. Well, there was a note discovered. As of yet, we've been unable to translate it, but
Oh.
seems to be written in some sort of ancient language. I don't have it on me to hand. I think Sheridan's took it somewhere, but once we get it back, we can certainly
Yeah.
see if you have any better luck than us in translating what it says.
Taking a sip of coffee and just staring at Leoki.
Yeah, I'll be able to translate it, no problem.
Good. Good.
I want to ask though, when Thalia joined us, she said that, or do we know what Tempest's doing with a certain other character? I don't know. I don't know if it was said in game or just something that was written to me.
Message me because I can't think who you mean at the moment.
I
Ah, yes. Talia doesn't. No, Talia does know that.
Yeah, but like,
Did I tell it?
yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying
Yeah.
to figure out if she said so.
Wow. Did
Well,
she?
that's something I won't know if you don't send me. So
Ah! I don't know if I know it because you said it or if Thalia said it.
oh no, the thing that Talia said, like, I got teleported here by Cedric. She didn't say why.
Ah.
Yeah, okay.
She also doesn't. Well, she knows why she has been teleported, but not what's going on. That's something Talia also doesn't know. So
Yeah, but like, okay, so we know you were teleported by Cedric. Cool. So he's going back. Also, you guys are working with Cedric in some way. We know he got Thalia to us.
Yeah. Yes, we are.
Anything you could share? I'm friends with the
What?
guy. I want to know he's okay.
One thing, yes. The other thing, no. To be honest. But the first is that he's explicitly asked us not to take on any how do we say it? Any clients that may be looking for something that you might possess.
Fun.
There's reason to suspect that other people may have found out about these gems.
A certain guild, perhaps? Wait.
It's possible. So we've been asked to not take any such contracts. Cedric himself saying that he'll pay us to not take them. To be honest, I wouldn't have taken them anyway, but...
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
The other thing, for the moment, has to be kept between me and Cedric only.
Alright. I just wanted to know if everything's okay inside.
As far as we know, it is. But whilst you're in High Rhine, there's maybe a trip to the Office of Records might do you well.
I was thinking about it already. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, listen. Things have gotten off to a shaky start between us, shall we say. But there is reason to believe that the causality of what you're doing may have somewhat forgiven past grudges. That and you did help Aveen's brother, in all fairness. We've had a talk and we're willing to help where we can if we know what it is that you need help with. If you can think of anything, you have a means to contact Zvet, and, well, Talia's with you this well, so do let us know.
Thank you.
Okay. Why did that look so hard to come out of your mouth? It's quite a simple word.
I'm working on it.
Don't worry, I'm overseeing that.
There you go.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get back to work, and she just pulls out a piece of parchment and a ink and quill.
Hold on. And Ryoki again tears out a part of his journal and writes down the alphabet. How do? Like, this symbol is this symbol is that, blah blah blah.
Oh,
And it's like,
wow.
in case I'm not here when Sheridan comes back with the letter.
Okay.
There you go.
This is how to decode it.
Yes.
Okay. Kyan and Aveen are right in what they say about you, aren't they?
I try my best.
Clearly. Well, as I say, I've got work to do.
We won't disturb you anymore. Come on, Cal.
Right. Thank you. Again. Huh? Yeah.
No
It's
problem.
time to turn and walk back downstairs.
Okay.
And before Ryoki goes, I'll go and tell Avina I said hi when she comes back.
Of course.
And stay safe, all of you. And
You
then
too.
he goes downstairs.
Mm-hmm. So you get back downstairs,
I
where
come out.
Lumen's sitting nervously on a couch.
No, she's still alive.
Rakan is just chilling, frankly. He's relaxed.
Mm-hmm. And Talia is
I'm coming out of the kitchen with drinks.
okay.
For so something for Kain that he likes, something for Kaidi that he likes, something for me. Some meat for Rakan, and just a glass of water for Lumen, because even though she's stressing, she's getting something to drink. And I even have something for Svet and Trixie on it.
Okay. Cool. So as you get downstairs to the living area, what do you do?
Kayan, could I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
Come here.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, he kind of takes you into the
Just-
kitchen.
Yay! No, it's like not so that others don't hear. It's to, like not interrupt any
okay.
other conversation too much if they talk.
Yeah,
Is
no
that
problem.
like so that we're not literally in the middle of a group talking?
Yeah, sure. He says,
Did you get a raven already?
No. Should I have?
Yeah. Thought so, since you're quite far away. Ravazrok is in trouble.
What?
Dark Knights have been called back. It's the ancient ones. I think they
Right.
kind of need the Phantom Captain there.
Okay. In that case, I better get going. Maybe that's what Avine was trying to tell me. Blast sending for only having a maximum word limit.
Yeah, it's very annoying. Yeah,
I'm gonna go
They
and
need to-
find Svet.
they need to invent a better spell.
Take care.
But yeah,
Oh,
you as well. Be careful.
why aren't you there?
Zala said that Seekers should stay out and still do their job. And I'm here with these people. I wish I could go, but I can't.
Well, in that case, I'll just have to crack enough skulls for the both of us.
You do that.
Take care.
You as well. And he is like, can I give a hug?
Yeah. He'll hug.
Were we within earshot?
Yeah.
Cracker fuel for me as well.
You got it.
I'm also going to look for Svet just because I have drinks for Trixie and him, so...
Do you want me
And
to
this
take
moth
those?
is flying around my room.
No, I need to talk with him anyway.
Alright, well, let's find him then.
Got it. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
I've had a moth flying around my room the entire session. I killed it. It was on the monitor, so my webcam fell. So there we go. Amlo hunting moth adventures are now over.
I do see a smudgy looking thing on the screen.
Eh.
Fucking whacking it.
Okay. So Talia and Kayan go off to try and find Svet. What are the rest of you doing?
No. Once he got back downstairs, Kyle was gonna go sit next to Lumen and just like put a hand on her shoulder, like it's okay.
She looks like she has a right stick up her ass. Like every single muscle is clenched.
It's okay, Lumen. We
No,
reached an agreement.
No, I know it's okay. It's fine. Mhm.
Lumen.
Are we giving them this? And she like taps
Yes.
the.
They're trustworthy people. They'll take care of it.
You know, just. I guess a little sad being back here.
I know. I am too. But
But I'm
what was
glad
it
the
said?
talk. I'm glad the
Yes.
talk went well.
What was it? Somebody said it's okay to feel things.
She rolls her eyes. I know. I know.
Question is, are we just going to leave it? We should probably wait for Savette to come back.
Cool. Anybody else doing anything?
Callaghan, I wish you the best.
Hmm.
You as well?
Well, I was asked what, well, Kyan had a word with me. He asked me to say what the treatment of Seka, Thalia, and Lyoki was. I couldn't very well lie to him. So, I have told him what I know. I thought I would inform you if that's why you're suddenly hit.
It's been nice having you, Cal. I'll tell him to hold back a punch.
But I did say, only be as hard as needed.
I think that would be pretty hard.
I can heal you after.
You will need a diamond to revive him.
We
I'm
have
glad
one.
I'm glad I bought some extras.
I am not joking. Right, Kaido? Who's still there?
Kaido is indeed still there.
Gonna look at him, he's just, yeah,
Hi.
he's accepted it.
Hi, very tall, frightening man.
Mm-hmm. How have you been, Kaido? Good?
He just nods.
And a few words. I respect that.
With a kind of growl.
Action before words, eh?
Always.
Man sounds as if he was smoking like a pack a
He
day.
he was. He was definitely smoking.
He's not a smoker.
Nope. Anyway. Anything else that you wish to do?
Kyan, please do come back to us.
I thought you were gone.
What?
I was
Come back
walking.
to- Oh, when I
thought you
go-
went to find Zed. I thought you
Yeah.
went to find Zed.
That's
Yeah,
what they're
with
doing now.
Kyan. I'm trying to find Kyan.
Of course I'll come back. Don't have to worry about me. I'll tell you what, it's them I feel sorry for.
Trust me, guys. He'll kill them all.
Still.
I don't know what I would do without you, without my big bro.
Oh.
It's fine. Have you ever known me to be hurt?
No.
Their kids are like,
but still, I worry. Just as you do for me.
Absolutely. Now, whilst you're around babysitting these lot, you'll tell me if you're treated unfairly, won't you?
I will. But then I would have dealt with them anyway.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Right, well, let's get going to find Svet, and they walk out, and literally just outside the door, Svet's there just, talking to Trixie, firing things at a training dummy. Svet, I need to get to Ravazrog, and I need to get there now. Okay, that's no problem. I should probably find out what Gintana said first, my dear sister. If you go and wait in the shop, I'll be right back with you. And goes back into the house. Talia stop him or anything, or just let him go?
She make. So she kind of wants a headband before he goes, just to, and she's still uncertain. He knows.
So Kyan will pat Talia on the head and then go walking to the shop.
I will just wait for Svet when he comes back.
Okay. So Svet goes back into the guild house, and he would have to be within your view before he goes up the stairs. Do you stop him or let him go?
No, I will just let Svet first do his thing with Kyan.
And everybody else that's in the guild house.
I mean, I don't know what conversation they had.
Yeah, I was going to say one would think he's going to talk to Gintana first.
Yep.
No.
So he does. He goes past you, goes up the stairs, and has a little chat there, about 5 minutes, and then he comes back down again, and he says, "So you're giving the chest to me?"
Mm-hmm.
I jostle Lumen a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Lumen stands up to give him the chest.
Excellent. You've made a very wise choice. I shall look after it.
Just one thing. I'm sure Tana taught you, but under no circumstances you open this chest.
Oh, believe me, I know. It's
Good.
apparently it may spill its contents if you opened it, and that could be quite catastrophic. As much as I would like to see how that would work out, I'm
No.
certain I can refrain myself.
Good. I look at Trixie and please make sure he doesn't do that.
She kind of nods back.
Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a very angry man to take to deal with some foolish people that thought that they could attack the keep at Ravazrog. Oh, I would love to see how that happens. I bid you adieu, and he goes.
Bye.
So he walks back out of the guild house and past you, Talia. Do you say anything?
Svet, once you have delivered Kaido to Kyan, not Kaido, to his place, can you please look into the gem? I'm
The
sorry
red
for
one?
being impatient. Yes,
Of course.
I'm sorry for being impatient. But if you need me or my voice hand, tell me.
I will. No problem at all.
Are we waiting on the training grounds where dummies are?
Mm-hmm.
I'm dashing towards the dummy and start hitting it with my scythe.
Well, serves as somewhat of a warning, I would say. And walks off to the shop. Cool. So Svet is going to take Kyan. What's the rest of everybody doing while that happens?
Off to the archives. Yay!
I was gonna stand up, because Kaido is still here, right?
Yup.
Cal's gonna walk up, not within arm's reach,
Mhm.
but he'll look up at him and just be like, "You're the only one left here. I didn't want to bother Quintana any further. Do you know? I'm sure you know him. Do you know how Akihiro is doing?"
Huh?
You see him smile. He
Maybe
says,
Snap could answer in character.
Yeah, we'll let Snap answer in character. He is his character after all. Go for it.
You want me to do what now?
So, Cal has just asked Kaidu how Akihiro is.
How's Aki doing?
I'm not gonna do a voice, but
Fair.
I think he'd say something like, "Oh God, no, what is it?
Put on the
I think
spot
he'd.
now.
I was just trying to think if he'd be an ass to Cal or not.
Mhm,
But given the subject matter, I don't think he would.
Okay.
I think he'd say something along the lines of, like, my star as well.
Oh.
Glad to hear. That gears clicking in his head, Cal will smile and go sit back down next to Lumen.
Okay. So, is it just Lyoki going to the records, the archives?
Does he say he's going to the archives?
Yeah.
He would be like, off I go, finding information.
Do you need any company, Lyoki?
If you want to go.
I think I'm gonna make a detour somewhere, but I can meet you somewhere.
I can
Alright.
go as well. If we're looking for information, might as well get started on this last
Someone,
thing.
someone should tell Rakan's crew that we're here.
I'll let you all deal with that.
He sure as hell can't.
Blue man.
What?
Hello.
We might
How the
need
fuck
you
are we
to
gonna tell?
contact Skip. What was his name? Skip again.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Here. And not where we said we were.
And it's not
Okay.
like they can sail all the way here.
Okay.
Takes
It's
a
like,
very long time.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to be happy with all their payment.
where's the nearest port? Well, actually, I think Lumen would cast sending to Skiff and be like, you need to speak with the captain, because she knows that the captain has sending. And she'll just be like, you need to speak with the captain.
Okay, let me just work this out.
Amazing.
So,
And she'll look at
Right.
Rakan. And she'll look at Rakan. I passed it off to you.
Captain.
Captain.
She does a little salute, Captain.
He rolls his eyes, but smirks a little bit.
Do-do-do-do.
okay.
To
So,
be fair, we didn't know we would be teleported.
yeah,
No, we did.
Yeah, sure.
I
just
just
so
said how
you
the
know,
fuck I say that in 25 words.
if you do that, then the quickest the ship can get to where you are, and this would be on the southern port of Hyrime, so it would take you, 5 days to get there. It would take the ship 32 days to get there. That's the
Yeah.
earliest it can be there.
Oh my.
See, that's not possible. We need a direction of where we're going.
Yeah, after that, we can be like, hey, bye, keep the ship, or hey, we're going to you, hold on.
That's what I was thinking. Was like, well,
Yeah.
if we can't give them treasure, just give them the fucking ship.
Yeah, but maybe wait if we have any,
So I take it we
lead
void
that leads us
sending,
closer to
right?
them.
Yeah, void. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll void it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, Cool. So, while you're pondering on that and you're off to the archives, we'll take a break.
I do not like this.
The drama.
What the hell is going on?
Why are we leaving? Tempest's gonna die.
I'm also
No.
wondering why the fuck would we send this shop that contains the gem to the isle that is under attack by the people that want the isle?
True.
Well,
He's
well,
just
yeah,
tripping
something
Kyan off
briefly,
and
just
then
like,
he's going
yeah.
back. Yeah.
Pop in, Kyan opens the door, it closes, he's gone.
Yeah.
That's what I hope anyway. Sweet Jesus.
I mean, yeah.
That seems like the likely outcome.
I mean,
So
yeah, that's
third
what's...
one. Yeah.
Rosfed is going to be beat up by Talia.
Mm. He lost the fucking gem.
She lost the fucking gem.
If that's the case, then we're a bit fucked.
Try to heal through this, Sven.
For more drink.
Man, I've had some fun shitting on Cal today.
Yeah. I
Hopefully
enjoyed that little nap I had there.
hopefully
Not
the words to him will stick.
I will. I have faith.
Yeah. And he couldn't very well lie to Kyan. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't even want to lie.
I mean, yeah, he knows him. Kyan is also one big scary dude.
Yeah,
I am tempted to piss off Kaido. Tempted.
No. The
You
Evin
can't
isn't
say-
there to catch you when he throws you.
Yeah, so she's gonna hit the wall. What do you think? What happens when Irvine is on a mission and she is home and Kaido is home? She's gonna hit the wall.
Then you are catching her.
And no
This
one
is
is there
home.
to catch her.
only people in now are
Kaido.
Gintana and Kaido.
And Seka is somewhere. We don't know where. I think
Yeah.
he's going with Sweat and Kyan, but...
Well, Tali's just gonna keep quiet and gonna ask where everyone is to Kaido. And not piss him off. Maybe.
Be
That
careful.
would be a smart course of action, yes.
Depends if she wants to hit the wall or not. Or a pillar, whatever Kaido decides to throw her at.
Just yeet. Akane comes in. And Tali's like, yeah,
Comes in,
bye.
we need to go.
We need to run.
Kaido? Told me no.
Toss me.
That's the only time it would work to your advantage.
Yes.
Hey, if she starts pissing him off, there's a nice battle tactic there.
Oh yeah. just
Wait,
throws her into like
wait.
the middle of the enemies.
What would happen if Talia made sure Akane annoyed Kaido, so Kaido would throw Akane?
Well, if
He throws
she
everyone.
does that, then he'd throw her.
So that would also be a battle plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
All she needs to do is start flirting with Aki, and we will have one dead, like, black mage.
yeah.
There is a new member in Tempest. A very hormonal half dragon
Oh dear.
who's flirting with everyone.
I see.
And apparently who wants Talia the most out of them?
Run.
Amazing.
It means luckily not there yet. Man. I feel like something bad is gonna happen to Tempest now. Jesus.
I hope it doesn't.
They're strong.
I don't think any of us want that to happen.
No, absolutely not. I was so glad that only Kaido was left to talk to. That made me so happy.
Yeah.
Which member of the Tempest didn't you piss off?
Aki?
For now.
For now.
Hey, they're brothers, man. You can
He was pretty upset.
I mean, fair, yeah. I don't think he would. I don't think he would stay mad. Maybe disappointed.
Yeah, I think that's worse.
Definitely worse.
It is, but
You can't recover from that.
And I'm back
Well, you haven't done
No, you're
anything
not.
to piss off Talia yet.
to see Lumen drinking her water.
Now you're back.
What did you say, Talia? I didn't quite catch that.
Well, they haven't pissed off me yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we're seeing
Yeah.
how many members.
Give it time, Talia. Give it time.
Give it time.
we'll fuck up. We'll find a way to fuck up. Even after all of this, we'll fuck
You
up
will answer to my battle site.
and die. We will die.
Kyan
It'll
has
be
a proof.
fine, I'm sure. Okay.
Maybe.
So,
They will always find a way.
you get to the Office of Records.
Also, what's Saka doing?
Well,
I
it's
mean,
okay.
as soon as you got to the guild house, she kind of went off and done something else. So, yeah.
Because I'm saying, like, Kain's going to Ravazrock, so...
Mm-hmm.
I can't wish
Exactly
him
that.
happy birthday. No.
There goes my reading. Not that you would have told me.
No.
And Lumen would have taken a detour before going to the Hall of Records.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
I
you
don't
must
know
have
what
it.
I'm doing, to be honest.
Yes. Any company, or is this something you do alone?
I just something I think I just want to do alone. I'll be right back. I just need to see something really quickly.
You know where we'll be.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Why did that sound so...
It's Harry Potter.
Uh,
Oh dear, it is indeed.
oh, no.
Fuck's sake.
All right, what house is everyone in?
Well, I have a Gryffindor hoodie somewhere, so...
I haven't decided.
Gryffindor.
Anyways.
Hot take, don't care.
So, Lumen, where do you disappear to?
She wants to go to the church because I think she just wants to get pissed off. She just
Okay.
wants to look at it and check it out, and probably get pissed. You know, like when you just when you just want to look at something that makes you angry. That's what she wants to do right now. So she wants to.
Okay, well,
Go to the-
you go past the new main church to Saxfield, and you're sat outside it.
Did she take a letter off the front?
Axian.
Yeah.
And she's just kind of like, her hands are just like balled into a fist, and she just looks like really pissed at it. But she goes inside.
Okay. You go inside the church. And, yeah, there's the odd person in worship there. And after a little while, a priest comes out and says, hello, child.
Hello. Just thought I'd come and sit and pray for a moment.
By all means. Is there anything that you need, or you just wish to sit in prayer?
Just to sit for now.
Of course. And he makes his way off.
And she just hangs out there and does a little, I think, self-reflection there. Just kind of processing everything with the church and everything. But yeah. Yeah.
How long do you stay there for?
Probably for like an hour. And then she'll get up and leave and go to the records.
Okay. So everybody else, does anybody else take any other detours in any way, or do you just go straight there?
I mean,
Wait for the records office.
To the records.
Talia, you've gone this route, have you?
No, I haven't. I was waiting for Sweat to come back.
You was. So yeah, just as everybody
And
kind of...
I kind of did the threat with slashing up a dummy in front of Sweat.
Yeah. So as everybody's kind of walking away to go to the, to the records office, Svet does come back. He says, I don't really sense anything in the arcane about it. However, could still be worth looking into if you want to give me a little bit more time. Could maybe turn out something.
Let me... Do you want to have the void sense here?
It's up to you, really. What distance can you maintain it, though?
I can hang around the guild.
Okay. Well?
But not further than that. So I summon the void sand again. I kind of want to see it, if it is focused on the gem or not. Like, does it react to the gem or not?
So, yeah, you summon the void scent, and the void scent itself doesn't react to the gem, no. I really need to change this music because I don't even know how the fuck I got it. I must have copy-pasted something else by accident.
So I kinda ask Svet to hand the gem over to the void sand.
Which he does.
And want to see if something happens.
So nothing happens with it.
Then I will just give it back. Well, I don't think you need the void sand, so if you need me, I think you will be able to reach me.
Of course.
So
No problem.
I'm following them probably to the archives, if I know about it.
Yeah. You've been in Alenthea for a while. You would know where.
Well,
it is.
no. If I know if they have mentioned it. If I heard it.
Good question. Was it mentioned or not? Yes, it was.
Yep.
Yeah, it was.
Nodding her
Okay.
head. Yes.
So, because I move twice as fast as you, everyone.
So you probably catch up. Yes.
So I
Before they
probably
get there.
catch up, but who will I find?
But they're walking in a group, as far as I know.
Yeah.
So everybody. With
I
the
don't know
exception
what
of
I'm
you.
doing, so I guess I'm just tagging along.
Well, if I got a second along, you're also moving twice as fast, so we catch up to the group.
Oh,
Okay.
And as we catch up, all of a sudden everything goes fast.
Cool.
And the speed of time in cities now.
she's like, okay, through this alley, it'll be better. Come on.
Yeah,
Leads us.
basically like, yeah, we're going through this alley, that one, and that one, and that one. All of a sudden, oh yeah, we're here.
Yep. So
Impressed.
you get there obviously before Lumen does, because Lumen won't be there for another 40 minutes or so.
I wait.
Yep. Oh, okay. Cool.
Lumen.
Yeah, you
I will
all
meet her there.
you all wait then until Lumen eventually.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
It's fine. Luke is just messing around with minor illusion.
We've
I'm
not been
just-
here that long, really.
Yeah, no worries. You good?
I just needed to see something.
Okay.
Cool. So, you go inside of the Office of Records, and of course, once again, you're greeted by an elven gentleman who says,
I make myself look nice, presentable, like a noble. Just hi.
"Ah, yes, sir. How may I help?"
Me and my friends here were looking for information about a very peculiar topic.
And what would that peculiar topic be? We have topics of all kinds of nature.
I'm gonna assume we talked about what we're gonna look for as we were waiting. So, what do I have to say, guys?
I'm still dead set on the whole location of the solace being a lead, and Cal would have mentioned it.
All we
Anyways.
know. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
All we know about the last gem that was said was it will be somewhere no one thinks to
No one
look.
expects it, yeah.
Okay.
But really, a suggestion. Really obscure places no one really goes to.
Didn't I
Really
help? No.
obscure places nobody really goes
I'm just
to.
throwing it out there as a player, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't in the voice, Hadu.
Yeah, true.
This is really annoying. I'm gonna message you, Hadu.
Okay.
But what do we look for? It's a thing that no one would look for.
There you go.
I've got nothing.
Okay. Okay. So, there is actually a couple of books or a couple of topics. First, anything about the Solace, any theories, who he was, legends, stuff like that. Then the most overlooked places in Firefall, like something that not many people know of, if there's anything like that. And this one's gonna be my favorite. Anything about races long gone, like that we theorized were here, but they're not anymore. Legends, myths, anything.
Well, if you accompany me into one of the reading rooms, we shall get you seated and see what pops up.
Thank you. And off I go.
Yep, and they escort you all into... Well, he escorts you all into one of the rooms. He says, I shall see what I can find. He goes off and
Thank you,
starts
sir.
looking for books.
Are we also allowed to go look for books, or
I mean, yeah, you can...
Yeah, we
you
can,
You
but-
can request other books and things if you want to, but he comes back not that long after and says, I have a selection of books for you, and places them on the table and says, do remember that the doors here and the walls are soundproof. You may speak freely, and we assure you that there is no magical means that anybody could hear in your conversation.
Thank you, sir.
Such is the security that we keep. I shall leave you. And he closes the door behind him.
Off he goes.
Okay.
Alright, time to pour over these motherfucking books.
So, the books that he brings you, he
Nice.
brings you a book entitled Memoirs of the Heavenly War. Reports regarding the cases of, in quotations, broken angels. The Travelling Journals of Lord Baldwin. He also brings you a book entitled, or this isn't a book, it's an article, Undiscovered Treasures of Value. And a really tatty, mangled book entitled The Gems 3.
I will lose
No.
my shit. It's like, yes, it's here, guys. Been hidden the entire fucking time.
Which
What were
would you
those
like
names
to
again?
read first? I will read them to you again. Memoirs of the Heavenly War. Reports regarding the cases of quotation marks broken angels. The Travelling Journals of Lord Baldwin. An article, Undiscovered Treasures of Value, and a really mangled tatty book with the title The Gems 3.
I'll, because Rakan doesn't like to read. I'll take the first 3 books.
So what I'll do is I'll copy and paste what each book says into the group chat, so you can kind of all read it and discuss rather than me separating it all out. So just let me know which one you want to read first.
I'd be reading the mine out loud, so you can just send them to me, I guess, for everyone to ponder. If that's okay.
Definitely gonna go for that first one.
Memoirs of the Heavenly War.
Very much so.
Okie dokie. I shall paste that one first. You will see it in D&D General.
Maybe mark it as spoilers. I don't know.
Yeah. What's the thing for spoiler again? I can't remember.
It's the I if you select the text.
It's also on the keyboard, the shift /
Yeah.
to either side.
Shift / either side.
To either side of them.
Yep. That's the one that I was trying to do.
Yeah. Time to read.
Time to get your reading caps on.
Dude. That's... check what I'm gonna send you.
Yep.
What the fuck was that article about? An article about something. I couldn't catch up, I couldn't keep up.
Undiscovered treasures of value. Was the
Okay.
article.
I've just noticed that I left a little bit of an edit in. Oh well, never mind. Let's just delete that.
I love this music.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I think with those titles, the crowd would certainly be interested by the first 2. What the contents of that is.
Oh, I said I'm gonna be reading the first 3 out, but Cal took the first book, so we'll wait for him. And then I'm gonna read the rest.
Lumen would go for the Undiscovered Treasures one, I think.
I would just read Gems 3. Just to read something and to help out.
I just pasted the whole book in the thing. If
General.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
At some point, everybody hears what's written here.
Which
Yeah.
one's that for? The first one?
The first one, yep.
Maybe we could read it out loud for, the people watching the video.
Good point.
Yep.
So, whoever wishes to read it out may do so.
Off I go.
Maybe the one reading it.
Yeah, the one reading it.
Very well. Memoirs of the Heavenly War. The pages are yellowed. Some of the neat handwriting is almost impossible to read, but from what you can, you find out thus. As we draw upon the 3rd year of the war, it is very clear that we have underestimated our opponent. Day and night they march forward, the horns and drums becoming a waking nightmare for soldiers and civilians alike. Accompanied by a sound akin to a howl of a wolf and roar of a dragon, these brutes show no mercy.
Each village or town that is unfortunate enough to be in their way is erased from the maps, raised with little to no care about the people in it, be it by magic, weapons, or their own claws. Finding torn apart pieces from human remains between the ruins became a common occurrence. But the worst of all is what happens to those they let live. They bend their minds, break them, and return them to their families, only to snap sometime later, whatever incantation used on them, forcing the individual to murder anyone in sight. They come back moments after the deed is done, witnessing what they were forced to do. They are mortal, they can bleed and be killed, but a rumor is spreading amidst the soldiers that these beings are the messengers of an angry god who decided to inflict punishment upon us. With the power they have, it is hard for me to not slip into the same despair my soldiers experience. But we must stand tall, we will fight. If there is no entry following this, then it means the city fell, and I am just one of the many souls they took. Gods have mercy on us all.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
So, discuss and let me know when you want to read the next book.
Does the book end there? How do
It does.
Does the book end there?
It does.
It does. Fuck. Wow. Kinda sounds like our people, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any dates there?
Is it dated at all?
It is not.
I can assume this is about. If we're assuming this is about the same people, it would be about the war that the Fates 5 fought in X year, because they told us what year it was, but my notebook is in my car.
Yeah. Might be worth looking into the war that is mentioned. Looking into it more.
Cool. So, if that's
Off you
it,
go
then
to the
now are
next, I
the
guess.
other books. Yep.
I'll read. Oh, if Rakam wants to read the second one.
Chance.
Yeah, I am reading that one then.
Okay,
The
I
reports.
will. Yeah, I will post it. Just give me 2 seconds. So this one's called Reports Regarding the Cases of, in quotation marks, Broken Angels. Character limit. Let's cut
Post.
that.
This.
There we go, and paste the rest of it.
Oh god.
There we go.
Okay, so I'm gonna read it out loud then. I'm gonna read it in my normal voice. By the style of writing, it seems that this is a transcription of a dialogue with detailed descriptions of the affected party. Oh god. Cleric, so you say you cannot remember anything? The soldier is trembling as if it was the middle of winter, his whole body covered in drying blood. There are scratch marks across his face and arms, bruises scattered on his features. Soldier, stammering. Yes, Do I have to read out who's saying what, or will it be obvious?
Carry on.
Tell me what happened after your post fell. The man's fists are now clenched, tears falling down his cheeks. They took us to their camp. There were so many of them. Their laughter still rings in my ears. Go on, don't go quiet on us again. Those bastards locked us in cages, far from anyone to see. The man has his head hung low, eyes closed. He is fighting against his bindings. They tortured us, made us drink poison that made you almost vomit your guts out, didn't feed us, gave us only mud water to drink. When there was only 5 of us, they took us to one of the big tents. And? It seems like all the fight suddenly left the soldier. He went almost catatonic. The interrogator had to go over to him to check if he was still alive. They killed us, then they brought us back. Killed us, revived us, killed us, forced us back over and over and over again until we almost forgot who we were. The world was always grey and unstable, and then I remember being back home. Do you remember now what happened? There was a vacant look in the soldier's eyes before he answered. It was at that point that we knew the outcome of the interrogation. I killed them. I hope my family can forgive me for doing that to them. With the blink of an eye, the soldier got out of his restraints and threw himself at the man of faith there with him. After a scuffle, he took his dagger, plunging it into his own throat. We let him exit this world for the last time. This marks the end of interrogation of victim number 355. Fucking hell. Okay. That's messed up. I go to the third book, Hadu, because no one seems to be saying anything.
Yeah, fucking hell, not with
After hearing that and reading that, Lumen kind of thinks, like, does she sense any connection between that and what they preached about Saxvian and what happened to him?
In terms of like descriptions of wars that Saxvian had been in, there's...
And yeah, I guess in terms of how he ascended sounds similar to like what they were doing to them. So she's trying to piece together if there's any connection.
Mm-hmm. As I say, the description of war, those things that were happening were definitely described in some of the wars in the Saxvian Bible that you read, yeah?
Any similarities to mine, Hadu?
Or mine.
So, yeah, both Bibles would include depictions of this war, specifically, yes.
Mm-hmm.
The original the version of the Bible that Leoki has, there's a lot more detail and a lot more. It's a fair bit more graphic.
Okay. Fuck. He feels sorry for the people and, well, Saxvian. Or the man who's writing in there, in the Bible that he has. Okay, on to the next one.
Okay, so shall I assume that we're going for the Travelling Journals of Lord Baldwin or one of the other two?
No, I'd be reading that one out.
Okay.
On the list.
Alright, so I will give this for you to read on this then. And once again, I am over the limit, so I will just cut that there and put that there, and then I'll paste the rest of it. There we go.
Cool, yeah. Let's go. During my travels, I have met a lot of interesting folk, but none of them were as interesting as the one tribe I stayed with during the last full moon. They all welcomed me with open arms, doing their best to communicate with me with broken common or gestures. The leader was the only one fluent, so I spent most of my time talking with him in particular. It was also fascinating. When walking outside of the created paths, they treaded lightly, as if to not stomp on the grass too much, gently weaving amongst the trees, as to not scare birds and other animals around. But what stuck with me the most was the encounter that happened on the night of the full moon. A young woman came to them, hysterical, begging them to help her young child, saying he was sick, and the people from her town refused to help. The leader took the child without a word, and some had to hold the woman down as he walked away with him. I invited myself to join the group accompanying the leader. They stopped at the At the shore of the sea nearby their camp, the waves were gentle, calm. I stared in awe and shock as I watched the leader walk with the boy into the water until he was waist deep, his arms glowing brighter with each step. The others began to quietly chant in their language. The man spoke to the sea, and then the moon, and before I could blink, disappeared underneath the surface, taking the child with him. Now, for a second, I thought to myself I just witnessed essentially a murder, but the searing light grew only stronger, and after a couple of moments, the pair reappeared. The child was smiling, wanting to go for a swim, in complete contrast to how deathly still he was before. They let the child play in the water for a few more minutes, the chanting still going, the leader's arms still glowing, but no, I guess that's supposed to be now, but now it was more soothing. Then, with the child walking on his own, albeit while holding on to the man for support, we returned to the camp. I am not ashamed, dear reader, that I cried as I saw the reunion. The mother thanked and thanked, asking what she owes them, while they all just smiled and shook their heads. The mother and child left in the morning, and I followed a week later. However, I will never forget my time with those people. Truly a very fascinating lot.
There's probably not a location anywhere on this for where he was.
Maru?
No location. Nothing actually written as a location, no. It's possible that there's a clue as to a location in the writing. No, I'm not saying that there is. I'm not saying that there isn't.
It is at the sea. We know that.
Do you
I
wonder
guess
if there's anything on Lord Baldwin himself here?
I was about to say that if we find more on the guy, then maybe we'll find like where he was traveling. Okay. On to the next one.
Undiscovered Treasures or the Gems 3?
Lumen would have gone to Undiscovered Treasures.
Undiscovered Treasures it is.
I'll give you a break, Amlu.
Thank you.
Go.
Undiscovered treasures of value. What if I was to tell you that treasures exist in the continent of Farenfall that aren't lost, but rather the various kingdoms and those in power simply don't want you to find? Three such treasures are known as the Gem of Elders. As to why there are three under the same name, who knows? But treasure hunters from across the continent have debated their existence for hundreds of years, and it seems that we may finally have some evidence of their existence. Those familiar with Thurndahan may know that there was once a city known as Calgon. A strange pulse of energy was given off every so often. Due to the kingdom covering up this information, we have no idea on the timing of these pulses, but sources say was as if by clockwork. These pulses have since recently stopped signifying that something was removed from the site, and treasure-seeking conspiracy theorists note that crystals and gems would be more than capable of doing such things. Dating further back, a mine on the outside of Dunford also had a similar pulse. So strong was its reach that many theorized that it caused the downfall of Dunford's economy, as tradesmen found it hard to make their way to and from the city. Some were even found dead en route. It was told to the public that this was because of bandits or some other kingdom or government blocking trade routes, but those living close to the source reported that these pulses have since stopped. Again, treasure-seeking theorists suggest that this, yet again, is the cause of some sort of crystal or gem. These stories could account for two of the three gems, meaning that there is still at least one out there. You can bet that wealthy treasure hunters will be coming out of hiding, and more work will be on the cards of any militia or guild exchanging protection and or reclamation for a slice of the pie.
Well,
Ah.
Yeah, that's That's talking about wisdom and elders.
I'm just remembering that Genevieve in there.
Hey,
Yep.
of course. Looks like we're planning a trip back to Dunford, y'all.
Sounds it.
Hey.
So there's still one book to read.
Yeah.
Yay, the
There
Gem
is.
3.
Who would like to be the one to read this one?
I will read it. Bear
Okey
with me,
dokey.
please.
God damn it, Aveen.
She's gonna hate herself if she finds this out. Oh my god.
Well, she doesn't have to find it.
It's
She
in
doesn't
two
have to find
parts
out.
again. I just said the second part before you start to read. There we go.
There's the
Uh,
fucking word. I knew you were gonna put it in somewhere.
The book is filled with pages of different colors and sizes. Most contain scribbles and of incoherent writings and symbols. However, a singular page does seem to be legible. Of the Gems 3, it was said to be that each in Unity would provide a way for the
Arnie.
Tuatani to come back to the first, and as such be free to walk amongst the people just like any other. History calls that it was the soulless that bound their souls to each. However, as in much of life, history is created by the victor. Although I have no further evidence to base my claims, allow the ramblings of one they call mad to propose a theory. Oh my god.
This
calm down,
is
it's fine.
purposely written like different, so don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
The race that was ridden off by this world and those that inhabit it were known to be at the aid of tremendous magics. So without further cause of delay, my own theory is thus. What if once the Tuatani realized of their imminent defeat, they themselves somehow imbued the gems with their essence in hopes of one day being able to return? In how this would be resolved, one cannot even begin to fathom. Under under what exact conditions of these gems coming into contact would cause the necessary refinement of mana and the fusion of mind to form the catalyst, I know not. Therefore I conversed with minds that held more intellect into these matters than I. Upon conversing with professors of all kinds of magics, one such as I was formally removed of mine own civil rights and consigned to live out my days in a cell with little more than a hole in the ground for which to deposit of mine waste, and the trickle of sunlight provided from a window measuring in height no more than my own thumb. The event in full I cannot recall. It appears that there is a gap in my own memory of events upon reaching the last of the professors, to which I would question. But with my consciousness fading into darkness duly after crossing the threshold of their porch, should one find way into reading this writing of mine, I ask you to consider this. Was removal of my stature due to the consignment of man driven mad by research, or simply a way to remove one who would counter the argument of those that wish for people to remain ignorant in their understanding and thus prevent others from reaching their own truth? Page 156.
Is it a page number, Heather? Yeah, okay.
Page 156.
Wow.
Well,
So there it mentions their actual name.
yeah. We now got a name.
We've had a name.
We had a name.
We've had a name for a long time. It was just never mentioned.
Hmm.
I had that from like I messaged Sadu about that. I had that from like the same session where we found out about the gems that we knew the name of what they were called, but we just never called them that again.
Well, I don't fucking know, so okay, so...
Oh boy.
Okay, so... What was it, 5? Are things we've read now? 5.
Mm-hmm.
Very different accounts of what seems to be one group. Well, 4.5, that article is more about the gems, but...
Well, there were tribes of them.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps they're different tribes.
Perhaps, but remember what was said to us by Aquis. That... Am I recalling it right that she said that there were no, like, conflict between them and they usually worked together?
After a short time, yes, there was war in the beginning, but they found a way to get along, and there was no such wars afterwards, and they worked together in unity. Yes.
Yeah. So now a question is, well, I should ask this. After reading these, what do you make of them? Because I think that will heavily impact what we're doing in the future.
Equal parts good and vile.
As it is nowadays.
As is with any group of people.
History is created by the victor, as the page said.
True.
So, there's probably more to them than the violence. I mean, as we read, but
It all but solidifies the Mages Guild is not to be trusted.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
I'm always more inclined to listen to the words of men and women, because there has to be a shred of truth that, and they're no longer holding back. So these last writings, even though the man or woman sounds crazy, with what we know of the Mages Guild, and what would they have to lose? Why would they lie in these writings?
Again, to point out though, in that same book, just so you have all the information, the book is filled with pages of different colours and sizes. Most contain scribbles of incoherent writings and symbols.
But this is what Loki said. He's more inclined to trust people who went mad because they're no longer holding back. They don't have a reason to hold back the truth, so there has to be some truth in it. And we know how Mages Guild operates.
Absolutely.
He probably more than the others here, so...
I'm gonna read, like, I'm gonna try to figure something out, in the book, something else.
Mm-hmm.
When Lyoki says, like, I'm going to try and find if there is more that seems to connect with each other.
So in the rest of that book, it's literally just scribbles. You do see like symbols from the ancient language in there. But when you read them, they make no sense at all. It's just random, like A's, D's, F's, just kind of all over the place.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna copy these excerpts, into my journal. Like what we've read. I'm gonna copy it word by word, everything that we have found.
Yep.
So that, we can return the book and still have the info on hand. So now, I think we could look for more information about the events mentioned here. But I'd be worried about asking about the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Because who knows what's gonna happen to us if we do.
Mm-hmm.
Any ideas, theory man?
I'm thinking it's a lot to process.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish Cedric was here so we could actually start explaining some other shit.
That's... I mean, can't you contact him?
You're right.
He kept information from us before, but now that we've learned more, maybe he'd be willing to open up.
What if we need to go to someone else?
I don't think Dunford's a bad shot.
Returning back there. I mean, Leoca's no
Yeah.
idea, so I'm just gonna.
Because I think even if there's not much there, we'll be able to gather some more intel on what happened.
Yeah, I think
Maybe where
it's
they went.
I think it's the best lead
Yeah.
that we have. I'm trying to remember. Did Aquian? Did she say that they were like violent now? Like she was like did she say like
that they are. She said that. I think she said that her people are wary of them, scared even, but that they're not attacking them.
Mm-hmm.
You could say, like, if I remember correctly, they said, like, she said that the Aquans aren't being attacked by the. Forgot the name already.
Yep.
Arnie. Right, but this version of the necromancers was odd to.
Yeah, that's
they were
what she
odd.
said.
It was
This
odd, and they
version
were
was
being
so
aggressive.
aggressive.
And then fixated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aggressive and fixated on takeover.
Yeah,
Yes.
But I
these
think
are
them-
like a reflection of what they truly were,
Yeah.
which was just a normal race of people.
yeah, but I think what we really need, like, because they still remember the Aquan and their truce with them, because they're not attacking them. So
Right.
maybe there's still a shred from the old ones that we could work with, for lack of a better word. Like,
Lumen's just trying to piece together what happened that caused this ripple effect. Like, what was she wants to try to pinpoint what happened, why they left, and why they were so aggressive.
I mean, it wasn't in the last one that it was like something mentioned.
It was the theory that, what if they knew of their imminent defeat?
And Solace is tied with it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
We also
They told us the Solace was the one who. We were told that the Solace was the one who used some great magic to seal them.
Yeah, and
But-
to wipe everyone,
wipe
so
people's
everyone
memory.
forgot.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But that could easily just be hearsay.
I
That
mean,
was written by and told by other people. I mean, the Fates 5 did tell. I think the Fates 5 are the ones who told us that, right?
Like, you know, as I said, like, history is written by the victim.
yeah.
Right, exactly.
If that did happen, another take is it's possible that that knowledge was their memories were wiped, and then they were implanted with this new knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Like the memory was altered in some way.
I mean, what gems? What do the gems represent? You guys help me.
My notebook's in my fucking car. I know Seabreeze was the essence of the race. I think the first one was the
Wisdom.
thoughts,
The thoughts, and then
Yeah.
and then Gem of Elders is their corporeal bodies, like their physical bodies, are somehow sealed within it.
Because if you look now, you just see you just see beings who miss these qualities. So literally, like as they said, reflections. They don't have the essences stored in the gem. I just wonder what will happen when they get it back.
Right.
We were told that bad things will happen, but can we trust those?
Were we told bad things were happening? Because I remember
They
we were
said they
asked
will
with.
become stronger.
Right, I think that was them saying like if you gather all the gems, they will come back. And I remember because they asked us what we would do when we collected all the gems, and if we were going to bring them back to kill them,
yeah,
or what we were going to do once they were back.
Because if they're all together, they are mortal again.
They are
Which
mortal.
was the big question, if
So
we
they-
wanted to make them mortal.
Yeah, so they will get back the corporeal bodies.
Mhm.
So that it leaves to assume they will be returned the other things that are stored in the gem.
Right. But these ones, they might get their thoughts back, but like I don't know. I'm thinking that it's like these. I don't think they. I mean, I don't think they wanted to be split and sealed. So it's like the manifestation of their like anger and everything, and their like madness at being sealed, is what's letting them like act as these reflections in this place. So
Could be.
they'll probably like. I still think it's the best option to bring them back and try to figure out like.
Oh yeah, I think so
they,
as well.
Are they going to be
Friendly
I guess
or not?
negotiable is the word. Yeah.
Yeah, Aqua's
Otherwise,
also-
what
they
would
were
we do?
conquerors, basically.
They said they were conquerors, but also that they valued, or like, not that they were like Aquans valued life over everything, and then they became friends. And in the journals, we see that. Where was it? They treaded lightly, as if to not stomp on the grass too much, gently weaving among the trees, as to scare birds and other animals around. If it's
So they
them,
must have some. If it's them, that shows that at least some of them do have some kind of respect for life as well. So
well, yeah. Otherwise, it wouldn't be friends with people who are averse to fighting and killing.
right.
And the question leaves why.
Why? What?
Why did they do what they did?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure is why, like, why all of this happened.
There
Do
was
we
a conflict.
Right.
Do you
question
think
is,
they
was-
ate this guild? Do you think they wanted more power, more control?
I don't know. The question is, was it before the truce? It must have been after the truce with Aquans, because they said that they were then friends for a long time, allies.
Right. And that was with the people of the sea, so they might have
Yeah, but
cared about
Again-
the other people on the land.
would you, as someone who values life over everything, keep being allies with people who go out murdering people in war?
Well, if it was to save your own people, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. What if they were the ones, like the ancient ones? What if they were the ones defending themselves?
Right.
That's what
Yeah.
I think. I think everyone else was threatened by them, and then they went
lashed
to attack,
out.
and then that's why the gem, like, if what that theory says is true, is that they got a sense that they were about to get full slaughtered, and made themselves like and put their essence into all of the gems. Is
Yeah.
what I think. I think they were people got scared and threatened, and then. But I guess the only question is like the going madness, like the madness and all that stuff.
I mean, again,
What happened?
their corporeal bodies, their essence, and their like thoughts were ripped away from them. And what is left now? So I understand why they're like that.
Empty hollow shells.
Yeah. I guess like I think now, and this is my thought process, like why I'm theorizing this, is that because we had a goddess tell us about them, so we can trust that source. When it comes to anything else that contradicts what she's saying, we have to be wary of them. Because the thoughts of this ancient race was implanted to people. That they were scary, murderous people. And apparently it didn't affect the Aquan. I'm cutting out and I hate that. I hope you guys are hearing what I'm saying.
No, we're hearing everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did it say that in these about the implanting thoughts again?
Weren't we told that?
No, it's
We were
in
told
one of
that.
the two.
And it's
we
in
were
the
told
one
that the people's memory of the ancient race was
were
wiped.
altered. Wiped. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
was
was
We
my-
were theorizing that
Yeah, I theorized it could have been altered.
Oh, yeah, that's
like
probably why I
Base
got it.
5 and everything had their memories altered somehow by this, I guess.
Someone's calling apparently.
Yep, that's a weird bit to be in here. Like, Varenfall has phones now, apparently. We'll just rewind
Shit,
that.
that would make communication way easier.
Yeah. I mean, we have guns. Why not phones?
If theoretically, if the gem was in Dunford, theoretically they could have one,
Yeah.
right?
If
Like
it was there and they took it.
Yeah,
That's
they could
that's
have
my
one.
only qualm about going to Dunford would be having to who's to say that they're not just there and they've fortified it so they can hold on to that gem for
What if
whatever.
they just brought it to wherever the fuck they are coming from?
Which we don't know where is. I still think
Place where you
Dunford
wouldn't look.
is good. Exactly. I still think Dunford is a good
It's the only
place to look
Mhm.
at.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's
Where it
it's
started.
Yeah.
It's a good start.
This is also me as a player. Like we still haven't met the last of the 5. Have
True.
you?
Where did we don't know where they are? Did we know? Were we
Yeah,
told
we
where-
know. We were told where. Were we told the name? Seds told us, didn't he,
Those-
where they are?
Sophia or something?
Sophia.
She was last seen in the glade. I thought that's what he
Wasn't
said.
Wasn't it the dead man, Smarsh or whatever the fuck it's named?
Yeah, I thought it was.
Is it
was
Morton?
right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Morton.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
I think we have two. I think we have two courses of action. One is try and find this last member of the 5 ourselves, or go to Dunford. I think those are the two main things to look at.
I think the most solid one would be to go to Dunford.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Who knows? Maybe she could be there investigating.
Oh, that is quite the trek to make.
Yeah, where is it again? Oh god, it's in Thwaite.
Wait,
Yeah, it's
The
near the bottom of
southwest.
Thwaite, isn't it?
yeah, the bottom of the way.
I think
We
if I
only-
remember rightly,
No.
it's on its own bit of land as well. It's separated.
Yes, it
isn't
is.
Yeah, it's like an island, right? Yeah.
I think Lyoki would know exactly where it is. It's gonna be quite the trick to make.
I mean, if we can
Through
get a
half
fucking
of Hyram, a bunch of Tazroth, through Cord.
And we need speed.
birds.
if-
What's that?
Is that? Because if they have it, then we need to act fast. Are there any reports about attacks from them, Hadu?
This is the only books that the person could find.
Yeah, but have we heard
Oh,
of any
okay.
attacks?
I see what you mean. There have been attacks on locations from unknown sources, and those areas are predominantly in Thwaite. Yes.
And then there's Ravos Rock.
And Ravazrock, yeah.
Because
Which
people like
isn't that
spoke where they shouldn't.
which isn't that far from Thwaite.
I think there's a reason it's Thwaite.
What? Isn't it far? I thought the
It's
Dark
near-
House thing was near our school.
It is,
Yeah, so
but
I mean, it's not that far considering.
considering.
Like, for example, if you look where Thwaite is, you can hop a boat to Ravazrock.
Oh, well, yeah. I
To our school, to Ashka, and then from there to Ravos Rock. Yeah. We have to stay clear of Starpoint.
Yeah.
Much to Lyoki's dismay.
I mean, if we could get to Cord, we could probably just sail the small distance from there.
Do I know of that one town, Hadu, that you wrote in the side story?
What, in
Where
third
Seka went? No. The one in Cord where Seka went to.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a direct from Elenthier to Cord, and maybe through Cord we could go there. Or I could try asking for a lift, but I doubt that the person is gonna answer, Hadu.
Everybody gets one.
Yeah, I think checking near the southern portion of Waits. The idea.
We don't want to really grab the vet with us.
Right.
I know we just sent him to Ravazrok, but
The less, yeah.
there's less, I
The farther
assume.
away he is from any trace of these necromancers is better.
Yeah, I was about to say we sent him to Ravazrok, but there he just popped in by. Yeah.
Very quick.
Whereas here, I know it just feels like he'd be in more danger there. Because there's more of the necromancers.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we're going to Dunford.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Unless my geography is seriously fucked up, you don't even need to go around through Cord, do you? Because you
If
could
there is
go
a
to-
direct
Across the sea.
Yeah, you could go to Orlana from High Rhine and then sail it. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days sail.
Well, it's not too bad.
How long
It's
does it
better
take
than
you
waiting
to
for our
walk?
waiting for our ship to.
It's better than waiting 32 days
Yeah.
for our own ship.
And to walk to
Where the fuck are they?
Orlana is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it takes 16 days total. 10 days to walk to Orlana and then 6 days sail.
That's walking. We could always get
Always fly.
carriage.
Mhm, yeah, we could fly.
Y'all think Kyan would let me borrow his eagle?
The man loves that bird.
They
Yeah.
may be, but how's everyone else gonna get there?
I'm not gonna endanger the verb.
Oh, yeah. I got 12 key points. Each one is 10 minutes of flight. I only need an hour rest between recharges. I can get there.
I guess we tried to get a flight to Lana, was it?
Orlana, yeah, that's
Yeah.
the northeast, western seaport.
So are we all set on going to Dunford then?
That's like the only thing we have,
Really
I think.
the only lead we have.
We
Yeah.
could look for more regarding like
What are we looking for?
Somebody can give me an intelligence check if they want to.
me.
I'll miss on that.
Am
Yeah,
I-
I'm gonna have to pass on that one.
Anyone helping me?
I'll help you.
I can say enhanceability, but I don't think that's something.
I mean, you can if you want.
Yeah.
Well, I will just cast enhanceability on Leo King.
So advantage with
Yeah.
enhanceability.
Yeah.
Thank fuck for that. Much better. That is plus that. So that is 22, Hunter.
Okay.
Man's doing his best.
So, one of the locations that you can deduce from reading it could, and I'm not saying would, but could be the same sort of area as where you went to the Aquan before from our school. Like it would be somewhere where the sea meets the shore there, because in that story the people took the child into the
Into the
sea,
sea, yeah.
and the Aquan were around that area. Theoretically, it could be the same. Like, is there more than one species of Aquan, or are they just in that one area, or are they further afield? You don't know those things. But if you're trying
I mean,
to
they
work
said
out
that they're the
locations,
essence of water, didn't they?
Mhm. If you're trying to work out locations, that could theoretically be one of them. Obviously,
Me.
yeah.
Any post-
Doesn't it also add up that like the type was very careful around everything that lived, even the plants, and
Mhm.
do believe in life? That's
Yeah.
why they aided those people.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Just so you know, this could be a complete and total red herring I'm throwing you. I'm just saying that if you're trying to work out locations, you could deduce
asshole.
that of being a red location.
Yeah, but
If-
like when
yeah.
you look at the Aquan and what their values are, and of the goddess, it
Yeah.
would add up.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
So from my understanding, you've got that location, you got Morton, because Sophia's around there somewhere. You've got
Mhm.
Dunford.
Isn't Morton also at the at the sea?
But
Morton is
coastline.
also
There is sea
it's a very
around the area.
tribal area, isn't it? Morton in general, it's very tribal, and there is areas where the sea does come right into land. Yeah.
To be fair,
And
there is a lot of coastland. I think we
Yeah.
talked. There's like 2 countries that are completely landlocked. Everywhere else has some kind of coast.
yeah, but where there is a lot of tribes or like tribal history. And if Sophia's there, maybe she's looking into it.
Also-
Again, all of this, like where you
It's
go next, is
speculations, yeah.
entirely up to
Up
you.
to us.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
possibly helping, possibly throwing red herrings.
just
Who knows?
throwing another thing out here, right?
Mm-hmm.
This ancient race looks similar to Black Dragonborn, right? And there's a people of half black dragons within Morton that is very tribal.
Yeah, I was also working in that. The thing is, if the gem was in Dunford, it's gone. Like, which is very likely that it was the gem that placed onto the book. As far as I remember, it disappeared.
I was gonna say, didn't it disappear?
Yeah. And
What is
then the ancients attacked. So why would they attack if the gem was there? Why would they go and raise that down? Raise that town, village, city,
Gem-
whatever.
The gems gave off pulses,
Yeah.
so maybe they because it's their physicality, they sense that pulse more.
Right. So they
I
were
mean, it's
coming
like
to it.
if
It was
yeah,
like what
if
happened in Calgon too. because-
Yes,
because
but-
they were there.
What I'm getting at is that it disappeared,
Right.
and then
so-
they started attacking. But we saw it be gone. Why would they attack if they already have it? Wouldn't they be looking for other gems?
Theoretically, they're just to, like, continue that thought. Theoretically, they could just be protecting their retreat, get rid of anybody that could come looking for it.
But they already disappeared. Like,
The gem itself already disappeared.
yeah, the gem disappeared. We can't track it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's there.
There's no evidence of where it went.
Yeah.
But I do think still going for Dunford is a good idea, because you might be able to find traces of them and where they might have went.
But wouldn't it be also a death wish? Like, if there's the red capes.
Yeah, I don't know if actively seeking them out is the best solution. But maybe going to Morton and looking for that 5th member of the Fates 5 is the best after all.
I kind of think Morton is the best
Yeah.
plan of action.
How long would it take us, Hadu? I'm imagining all of this in character.
Yeah, no problem at all. I'll just get the map
round
up.
table discussions.
Mhm.
So,
Get the maps out.
depending on how you travel, you're in High Rhyme. There's a Beastmaster's Quarter in High Rhyme, so you could hire a bird and fly yourselves. If we work out the quickest possible route.
Maybe so
you
that we
need to
take breaks, so that the
go-
birds don't just keel over the moment we land.
Yeah. Right.
I don't know if we want to land.
So
in
you would
the
need to
Lens
go
Island
to the
right
southern
now.
port, which is Sathas. That will take you literally just over 2 days to get to. And then Sathas, a boat to Morton would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. So 8.
Just
total.
over 8 days.
That's
So less
providing
than
that
for
you
it to go
fly.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's worth a shot, isn't it? Like, worst case scenario, we're just gonna meet the new member there. Maybe she can help us. The last one, I meant.
Yeah.
I'm just... No. I don't know, Moonshine's very tribal as well. I'm just
Yeah.
thinking... I feel like that bit was more tied potentially
And
to.
when you look at the excerpt again, just to continue your thought, when you look at the excerpt again, the moon seemed to have something to do with the healing properties of the water.
I mean, isn't it just because like moon and water are like?
That's for you to determine.
I don't want to go back to Moonshine. Like I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm not too eager to go
There's
back.
an
me
acquisition
honestly.
there.
I'm just saying, I think that bit was probably more tied to the sea breeze one.
Mhm.
The Sea Breeze, Akili, and Torgren. That's what I
Yeah.
think. If we're going meta here, I think yeah, it was more tied to those.
Yeah, I'm just throwing out every bit of theory I can come up with of what is what.
Yeah.
But I think Morton is not unreasonable because that is very tribal as well.
And how long would it take us to go from Morton to Dunford Hudder?
Morton to Dunford.
Yeah.
The other end of the
Um,
continent.
Yeah, so you could get literally straight back on the ship at Morton, and then it would take you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Well.
15, 16, 17, 18, 9. Ah, fuck! What did I do?
Are you looking at the by foot travel?
No,
Which-
I'm not. I'm looking at the ship.
We have a specific one for ships.
Same as riding. Like, the average speed of a ship is more or less what you can do at a fast pace on an animal. 22 days.
Not as bad as fucking Saltmarsh to Firewatch, I tell you that.
Yeah. We could also get teleportation if we get to a place that does that.
That's not a Mage's Guild.
That's not the Mage's Guild.
Amazing.
And we have Frey, like, hey, help us out. I think Morton, like,
Yeah.
Morton.
I'll cast
I
my vote
think
for that.
Morton first, and if that doesn't really turn up anything, Dunford.
yeah. So,
Yeah.
Morton.
Hands in for Morton.
Yes, this last member might have more information for us.
Okay. What's the time now, Hadu?
You're looking at about 1 p.m.
I suggest we stock up and go tomorrow. Bright and early. We could ask the Tempest for if we can sleep over there, or maybe Xander's gonna stay at his tavern.
Yeah, I think I'll stay at the tavern.
I'd stay
Come
at the
on, they're
tavern.
lovely. Come on.
They
Well,
are.
Yeah, they might be
They-
lovely, but they don't
they
necessarily
are.
love us.
Yeah.
And how are you gonna fix that if you're gonna keep avoiding? We're gonna keep avoiding them.
Okay. Okay.
Well, if you want, you can sleep over in my room, Lumen.
They haven't killed you yet, so it's not all bad.
And they're helping. As I've said, how do you want to fix those relationships if we're not gonna work on them?
They won't fix themselves.
Yeah, all right. You both make good points. You all make good points, you should say. We'll see if they'll extend their generosity.
If you want, I can do the talking.
Please. I've expended myself for today, I think.
By the way, good job dealing with Quintana. And just pats Cal on the back.
Right. Thanks.
Cold shudder there. Okay,
Yeah.
so you leave the Office of Records and you head back to the Tempest Guild.
I thank the guy who let us there and grab the books, and yeah,
Okay,
we go.
you give the books back, or
Yes.
yeah.
Thank you, they were lovely reads.
No,
Very
very
informative.
welcome. I hope they were helpful to you.
They were. Thank you once again.
Welcome once again.
No,
And
no.
yep, you leave the Office of Records, head back through the town, and find yourself back at the Tempest Guild, where you go in, but you find nobody around save for Gintana in her office.
I'm gonna go
I'm
and
gonna go
knock.
to Quintana.
Gintana, it says again.
Yeah, come in.
Okay. We might have a course of action,
Okay,
and we want to head out tomorrow. Would it be okay if we stayed over for the night?
sure. Just if any of my team get back tonight, I'm not sure they will, but if they do, make sure that you're not so noisy as to disturb their rest.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, I will just keep them in my room, I guess. I will keep them in check.
Sleepover.
Sure, no problem. Well, there are
Party.
spare rooms if anybody wants their own room, but whatever.
Okay. Is there anything we can help with around the guild? So that we're not just free hoarding.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Not at the moment, but I'll let you know.
If anything, and because I still have Twilight on my shoulder, he's gonna like tell her, and she's gonna tell me.
Sure.
And Twilight just sits in her lap,
Oh,
looking at her.
gives her a little bit of a scratch behind the ear.
The half cat gives the cat a scratch.
Absolutely. You can imagine how that looks. But yeah, you set about around the guild. Do you wish to do anything else for the rest of the day?
I want to talk with Quintana.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So when everybody's gone off and done their things, you go back into the office and speak to Quintana. Yes, Talia.
Where is everyone now?
Out on missions.
Why is she so cold?
Does it still have to do with the things I found out?
Some of it, yes, but we're doing some. Listen, there's stuff that we're not quite sure on, yeah, we need to make sure that those people that are said to be able to be trusted can be trusted. So we're researching a little bit into that. Talia, when were you born? When were you born?
The Raven. Yeah. Year 1281 in the Raven. Year of the Chaos, and the year was Chaos. If I remember correctly.
How long have you been with us for?
3 years.
Okay. There's things going on. It seems that some people's memories are being altered somewhat. This is one of the things that Cedric told me while he was here, and after making sure that the rest of the people in the guild were who they say we are, just as you've just done, I've just done with you then, we're now taking action to make sure that our allies are still allies, and that those that we think we can trust are those that we think we can trust. Talia, this mission's become different than what it was. Make sure you keep your wits about you, and if you're ever unsure, make sure to properly identify somebody the way that I just have you. It seems those with altered memories can't remember things such as their date of births or whatever because whoever's programming them presumably doesn't know themselves.
Am I allowed to ask you,
Sure.
when were you born?
Of course you can. And I will need to go back because I've got fucking loads of characters.
Yeah.
She tells you that she was born the 7th of the Lightning Bolt, 1277. It was a year of fighter in order.
Yeah, I can probably confirm that.
You can indeed. She says, "That's good. Keep your wits about you."
As long as they didn't get to Yui or Evine or anyone else.
I'm keeping regular checks. It does somewhat concern me that the ancients are around Ravazrog because, to the best of our knowledge, it's them that's altering said memory. Now, Cedric is part of a group called the Fates 5. I don't know if you're aware of that. Many aren't, but you're part of this guild, so I know I can trust you. He believes that 2 of those members may have been compromised themselves.
Does he know which two?
From what he said, the one called Ganrin and the one called Alphas.
And you're saying the people in where Kain went to are getting altered?
We believe, or more specifically Cedric believes, it's the ancient race that are performing these things. Therefore, anybody that can come in contact with them can have this done. We're not sure if it's done magically, which it most likely is, or some sort of other method, or how long it takes.
Kain just went there.
Cayenne did just go there, yes, you're very correct in that. Trust him. He's very experienced. He wouldn't be called the Phantom Captain for nothing now, would he?
Yeah. Still, if anything happens to him, I will murder.
Yes, I know. But, as I said, he feels like this is something that he needed to do. If he wanted our help, he would have asked for it, which he did not. You know what he's like. He'd probably turn around and say something like, no, this is other business that's not to do with the guild, and not let us intervene because he wants to protect us anyway. So, for now, let's trust him. And if he needs us, he'll call us. And if you're ever in any doubt of anyone, including those that you are with, identify them first, and if you cannot, then get away as quickly as possible. I've got Jacat constantly watching that group at the moment. If anything looks untowards in any way, then actions will be put in place. Now, you're not to tell anybody of this. Do you understand?
I know.
Good.
I will go to Svet and probably stay with him for a while.
Okay. Say hello to my dear brother, won't you?
I will.
Good. Take care. And she starts getting back into some paperwork.
She gives a nod and leaves the room.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody want to do anything else?
I think we can do the shopping off camera. Off camera, how can't we?
We can do shopping off camera, that's no problem at all.
If
Yeah.
there's nothing really to
Let's
do,
do it,
Lumen will go. Lumen will go to like the sparring area, like the training area they have, and just start wailing on. Just start going to town.
Mm,
I guess I
I
will
was,
just.
I was gonna go down there for different reasons, but
One of those. Oh, we're going to the same place.
Fuck. Yeah, he's still gonna go.
Cool.
you two always being everywhere together.
Hey, it's a good
I had
thing.
something on my mind, and I want to test it and see if it's a thing. Figure now would be as good as time as any.
Lumen just wants to wail on something. Just let her be angry for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else doing
Yeah,
anything different?
I guess I will get my composure back by just destroying a dummy again.
Okay.
Everyone is just going to do. I think Lyoki is gonna drop off his things and he's gonna be staying in Evine's room.
Okay.
And I don't know, then he's just gonna hang about, see if he can, like, help with something, do something, chat with anyone, just chilling. During that time, he would go shopping, but we'll do that after.
Yeah, of course. Rakan?
I think she offered like spare rooms, so you'd probably take one of those. Then he's probably not really doing anything, just sitting around the guild until he feels tired.
Okay. No problem. Those that... Oh, sorry.
Other than the shopping, which we'll do like,
Out
some
of
other
game.
thing.
Yeah, no problem.
I like how everyone can shop, meanwhile me being a poor.
Ask Yoki for some allowance.
Yep.
True.
Dad, money please.
You're also in a length where your guild is.
Yeah. And something does begin town, I would just throw any money at you to keep you alive in this. So.
No, I think after having some emotions on she would just wait for Svet to get back to her.
Okay. So the 2 in the training, well, 3 in the training, but is there anything that you want to do before the end of the game that you may forget by next week?
I was gonna stand in the center of the training pit and see if he can do a certain thing.
Okay.
Now that he's got his mind right, hopefully.
Okay. So.
Yeah, he'll just stand in because there's like a sparring pit, right?
Yep.
I think that's where
It's in one
he
of the
and me
stories. Yep.
I think he'll just stand at like the edge of that, so there's nothing else. Like he's not actually gonna try to use it on anything or anyone. But yeah, it's gonna take a few minutes whilst Lumen is wailing on a dummy somewhere, and just try to kind of clear his mind, focus on the feeling that it felt like when he done it before, probably on better occasions, like when he was with his friend as opposed to a particular night, and just try to open his jaw and let loose a torrent of fire and see if anything happens.
Okay, cool. You do that, you take a little minute, you kind of concentrate on it and everything, and take a couple of deep breaths and really sort of focus your mind into releasing this torrent of flame from your mouth. And you open your jaw, and as you exhale, you get the smallest of flame, but its flame nonetheless that extends a few inches from your mouth.
He's content with that, and he's just gonna like starfish over, like just like stick his hands out and just fall back into the middle of the sparring pit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lumen will like turn around. Are you all right?
I'm getting there.
This really works. She starts beating it. She just starts wailing on it again.
The quiet thumbs up from the center of it.
So, I look at Lumen.
Mm-hmm.
Do you actually want to spar?
Ooh.
She kind of like smiles a little bit. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I tore my sight away because I'm just gonna use my fists.
Okay.
Trying to sit up and not be in the middle of this pit. Just scooch his way to this corner of it. Just watch this spectacle.
You make your way to the fighting pit because that's where you would go if you're doing any kind of weapons or hand to hand. Do you want to RP this, or are we going into actual combat?
Lumen has 0 experience, has no strength. So we can do this in the combat, but I just have this feeling that I know how it's gonna go.
No, we can go into combat, however, she will probably cripple you.
Okay.
Just roleplay it, guys.
So, roleplay it
Never
or
know.
combat, or write it in a
Lumen
story
can roll
outside
hot.
of game. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Talia, I'll let you pick.
I wanted to say I let you pick, damn it.
Yeah.
So your options are actual combat, just roleplay it a little bit, or do something off camera and let me know what happened, sort of thing.
Roll for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say roleplay it.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
I
it said
think
roll
Amlet
for it.
said roll
Okay.
for it.
Yeah, it says roll for it.
Okay, I'll do it on a D4,
Okay.
4 on a re-roll. So, well, you
Or
can do it,
100.
Talia. Go for it.
Oh, God.
So re-roll on 4. One is actual combat. 2 is roleplay it. 3 is off camera. 4 re-roll.
It's a 4. Damn it.
Re-roll.
Reroll.
Oh god, I'm good at this. It's 2, it's roleplaying.
Okay, you roleplay it then. Go
I
for
rolled
it.
4.
So, who hits who first?
So I'm making the motion that Lumen can start.
She's like, okay, and her form is terrible, and she just takes a swing.
Cool.
I will start yelling out coaching from the sideline. Plant your feet.
Bend your knees.
So she's probably standing not good on her feet.
No, absolutely not.
I'm going in to just probably dodge her attack and sweeping her off her feet.
Which I'd say you do immediately, and she's on the ground. Fuck!
Don't let her put her full weight on top of you.
Okay.
So I guess I help her back up and actually show her like how to stand and let her go again at it.
Mm-hmm. And she does it again with a little bit better form, so maybe it hurts a little bit more.
Okay.
So I'll let you hit the punch.
Yep. So you hit.
Fuck! That hurts!
No, I let you hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it hurts her. It hurts
her.
her knuckles.
Yeah.
So like the punching, yeah, it hurts.
So I jump a bit back. Letting her come at me. I'm just silent, like, coming at me again.
Okay.
Like,
okay.
Flumen, you've got to have more.
I usually use magic, and then she goes for another hit with her other hand.
I
Okay.
actually going to dodge it and probably push her.
Okay.
It's up to Lumen if she stays up.
She'll stay up, but probably get knocked back a good little bit.
So, oh no, just like the motion you're swinging, like she's just gonna dodge and push you even further.
Okay.
Well, if you want to use magic, I'm up for it.
I'm good at that. She's like, okay, if you want to.
So does
And
Talia agree to that? Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
she's the one like suggesting it.
Yeah.
And then Lumen just casts Sacred Flame right on her.
Okay.
If we're rolling for that, that's a DC 18 Dex save.
Do it.
Okay. Oh, it's 15 plus. What's my plus? Oh, I have a 19, so.
So plus
Damn it.
also 19. Yeah.
Damn it to hell.
So do I dodge it or?
Yeah, you dodge it.
Yeah. Wait, I need to quickly search something because I don't know how this spell works. So, as you cast your spell, I'm just gonna cast Spirit Guardians around me.
Okay. A spell
So-
Lumen knows all too well.
So,
Yep.
probably to your surprise, these are fiend-like creatures. Instead, like not at any at all aligned with Talia's beliefs or stuff.
Lumen sees that, and she casts Spirit Guardians too. And then Lumen's looks like kind of the spirits of everyone she helped pass on.
Well, I'm gonna make my move and attack. So I want to attack once and then immediately attack twice because the extra attack.
Okay.
So, do you let her hit or not?
Yeah, yep. This fight is Lumen getting wailed on. But it's what she needs, and that's okay.
Lumen, you can do it. You have more to you. I know it.
Hell yeah.
Show me what you can really do.
She's like, okay, and then casts Blight on Talia.
Yeah.
What does it
Bye,
do?
Talia.
Oh, God.
That's a DC 18 con save.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not making that.
I won't roll for it, but that's 98 damage. So she gets you pretty good.
98. Oh god. That's more like it. So I actually come in and try to grapple you. I want to make a grapple attack.
How much damage did you just take? 98, did I hear?
9d8.
I was gonna say, fucking hell, wow.
If it's 98, you just kill Talia.
Yeah, obviously I'm assuming that all of this would be non-lethal if it got to the knockout anyway, so...
Yeah.
So I want to make a grapple attack. Trying
Okay.
to grapple.
Grapple is strength versus the other person's choice of athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
athletics versus their athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah.
So do you want me to
So
roll for it?
you roll an athletics check, and Lumen gets the choice of athletics or acrobatics to counter it.
So that's 28.
Can you even get 28?
No, but she can get close. Woof. That's an 11.
Okay, so you're
Close.
pretty safe to
Close.
say you're
It's close. It's close.
A little
Close, relatively.
close.
So as soon as I have grappled Lumen, I kind of want to hold her up in the air just because.
Okay.
And then I start laughing a lot just because I can't take this serious anymore.
So she grabs you off of your feet and starts laughing at you. That's awesome.
Lumen's like, in her head, she's like, yeah, this is about right.
I could be mean and just make her throw you at the ground. Nah, she actually just falls down, letting you land on top of her, just not being able to contain the laughter.
I'm glad this is
Okay.
funny, Talia. I'm glad this is funny.
Lumen, just a weird question. When is your birthday?
Like the day?
The date when you were born. I'm just curious. Because it all has a meaning to it.
I was just looking. She was born in 1274, the year of the Bard and Chaos, and she was born in the month of the Paw.
Now I know when to get you something for your birthday.
Thank you, Talia. When is yours?
I need to open that sheet. Fuck. I have too many sheets open. Let me quickly find it.
Lemon like turns to Cal. This shit sucks.
Better for you to try to punch her than to try to punch me. And he'll just like hold his hands out, like showing off the scales.
Like, yeah, it already hurt punching her. I think you'd break my knuckles.
It's a safe bet.
Oh god, am I now at the wrong scroll? Looking at the wrong scroll?
So whilst you're working that out, I'll jump to somebody else quickly. Does anybody else want to
Okay.
do anything else?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go. And I'll go and climb to a certain spot. Do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just go there and climb up. Or
Yeah.
they know where to put his foot, where to grab.
Yeah.
All
No
an
problem.
instinct.
I would make you roll for it normally, given it's that
Yeah.
sort of place, but no, you know it well enough to be able to get up there, and yeah, so you're there.
Mm-hmm. And sort of like as he is there at the top of the, what was it, Beastmaster's Tower? So he's sitting there, he's kind of like looking towards Thwaite,
Yep.
and he is like, I don't know if you can still hear me, but I wish you could help us. And he's gonna stay there for, well, until it's dark, I guess, and back to the guild.
Okay. Yep. No problem.
Okay, I figured it out.
Yeah.
We didn't actually give Talia an actual date.
Compromised.
Compromise.
Oh, come on.
I think. Oops.
I want to think of that quickly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say the 13th of the Raven.
13th, the Raven.
Yeah.
Okay. I have
That's
no
good.
idea if that was intentional, but
That was very intentional.
yeah, I thought it might have been. You know
So-
why that would have been intentional, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's good now.
The whole birthday has a meaning now.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's because Evine celebrates her birthday in the Raven, and she was born 13th of the Kraken, so I'm assuming that she also celebrates 13th of the Raven.
Look at you, Talia.
No, it was more like due to the fact with something else that I chose the 13th, but
It's also partially with that.
fuck, get out of my head, Amlu.
Your mother's
So
already
it's
the
the-
same.
the Gaeling. Oh yeah, that as well.
So my birthday is the 13th of the Raven.
Okay.
And Lumen's like, now I know when to get you something.
Also, Kel, I would like to fight you once I'm not as hurt now. Because you hit hard with blades.
Sorry.
Don't worry, I asked for it.
I'll happily take you up on that, Thalia.
Do you want with weapon or without? However,
Well,
because your
I think
your
yes, my
weapon is
weapons
already your fist.
are already exactly. By all means, you can come at me with your full strength, so long as I can come with mine.
Fine by me.
Wonderful.
You just see like a bleeding Talia probably because she took a lot of damage from Spirit Guardians and
Isn't that so active? So technically,
technically they're still hers.
That's a good. Yeah.
You just it's a matter of seconds until you're down.
Just imagining like the two sets of guardians just fighting each other.
Fighting each other,
Yeah, yeah.
Also, it's up to concentration, so we both probably broke both of them.
They both drop.
Yeah, they would have
Yeah, but
dropped.
that's funny. Yeah.
Angels versus demons.
I like to imagine they handled the rest of it. Just let them go for it.
So this carries on for a little while, and we'll skip to the evening stroke night unless anybody else wants to do anything.
Well, unless Svet is not coming back to Talia, she's not going to do anything.
Sure. Svet isn't coming back tonight.
Okay.
Cool. Anybody else? Last check. Nope. Cool. Oh no. Okay. Cool. So you all retreat to various rooms.
I want Lumen to sleep over in Tal's room.
Lumen will.
Talia,
Sleepover. Girls' night.
Talia grabs
Yeah.
Lumen and guides her to her room.
I want to say again, I've been in love with someone since 16. I want to say that again.
Yes, I am.
Don't worry, Talia is not even busy with love.
I don't think that means what you think it means.
If you need retreat, I'll be in a Venus.
If Talia would have wanted try out something else, he would have Akane for it.
Oh god.
Also, she will also take a couple of bottles of wine just for the fun because we have a girls' night.
Girls'
Girls'
night.
May
night.
as well. There's a bar in the Tempest Guild after all.
I steal a couple of bottles.
If I don't see Seka anywhere, I'm guessing she fucked off to Rava's Rock. I'm gonna send her a raven that's basically saying, "Be careful."
Okay.
And get back to me when all of you are safe.
Okay. Cool.
So you guys just zoom through the guild, a shadowy raven, and out the door.
Did it quaff Nevermore?
If you want it to, it will.
I do.
Never more.
Okay. Yep, and off it flies.
Amazing.
It's calling my warlock.
Awesome. So you get to various rooms. Eventually, sleep taking you for the night. When Lumen You gave Amika a sending stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, deep into the night, into the early hours of the morning, you get the familiar chime that you would hear from a sending stone.
She gets it immediately and sees what's up.
Cool. So you get the stone, you put the stone to where you can hear it, and you just hear 2 words in the voice of Amika. Those 2 words being, help me.
Oh my.
And that's where we'll end tonight's game.
Unreal. Like, wow.
We're calling off Morton.
So I guess we're going back to our school.
Babe, I'm coming for you!
All that is lost, and all that will be.
God damn it.
You bitch! You absolute bitch!
Don't worry, I will slap him when I see.
Um,
Don't worry, I will just beat him up when I see him.
Oh, my
I'm
God.
about to break this keyboard in half. Oh my god.
I have a spare in case you need to.
Oh god.
Just grab like a pencil and break that.
Fuck.
No, hold on. We were just told about people taking over others.
I don't give a fuck. My girl needs me.
I know,
I
I'm
don't
just
give
saying.
a damn. My girl needs me.
Are you either gonna go save her or go break her from some brainwashing?
Both?
Both.
Or both. Oh my god.
No, we've read how those people are.
They die, they come back, they die again, they come back, they die again, they lose all sense of self.
How do you fucking bitch?
Oh my god.
And this is why Tali wants to be able to trust Lumen.
This will be interesting.
Also, so it's probably gonna pose the same question to like Leoki
What?
when you were born.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was panicked looking up what Cal's birthday was just in case anybody asked him, and I'm like, I got it.
She's not gonna ask you or Rakan. She couldn't care less if you will. Interested. She doesn't trust you anyway.
That seems very, very careless.
Mm-hmm. Especially since those 2 could literally kill us with.
Yeah.
She would ask them if Leoki would be like ask
Like, hey,
Find
Leoki, you
out.
ask them.
like she was like, oh yeah, maybe ask this to him because I'm too scared.
I mean,
I'm too shy. Please do
that
so.
would be very suspicious because Yoki already knows his birthday and he knows that.
No, but Talia doesn't know if he asked him. Talia just
Yeah,
asked
but
for remind.
You can't ask Leoki to ask Rakan his birthday because he already knows it and he has it written down. So you will have to go and ask. Be a big girl.
Yeah, Leoki and Rakana are friends in backstory.
5 years.
Yep.
Yay. I'm just scared for like how many ways Talia could be fucked right now.
Kyle, if your theory is true, then I'm gonna have to create a new character. Fuck off.
I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm not gonna say it.
Well,
No.
I can't say. Hang on,
No. Kyle,
No.
he already has these things planned. He doesn't change it based on us.
I'm too scared to say it.
Do it.
do it.
Do it.
He's gonna do this to everybody. Like, he's gonna, he's gonna, like, Rakan's gonna get a message from his family, Cal's gonna get one from his family, or from Selena, Leoki's gonna get one from his sister. Like, it's gonna happen.
I'm telling you, the moment he hears Helra, he is fucking off. He's like, bye.
That's what Lumen's about to do right now.
Say him, right? Like, fuck me.
That's one way I have to split the party, how do?
Yeah,
Lumen's gonna be
seriously.
like, Morton sounds great, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Peace.
How we
I'm
get?
not-
Hello, we don't have a shit.
How interesting is that theory, Hadu? I dare you to fucking tell me. Bastard.
He's
It's very interesting.
Cool.
See?
Ooh.
I gave Haru too much to play with. Oh god.
I mean, just
No.
thinking about Amika's message, we just go back to the phrase for this season.
Exactly.
You ever get into gay heaven and then it's ripped away from you?
Movie. Yeah, yeah.
Should keep like fall. We've just sent Kayan and Evine and Faye to their deaths. Like, 'cause that's what's gonna be taken away from Ryoki.
He's not even a
Do
dog.
you think it only will affect Leoki?
No.
That's the thing, he can get up like everyone, just poof. Get all of us with that.
Oh,
Chain
God.
reaction. Princess of
Wanna
High
go
Rise
through-
dead. Now what?
I'm gonna go through a villain arc, Hadu, because of you. Like, my character development is gonna turn into a villain.
Welcome to season 3.
Fuck you.
Season 3 can suck my fat cock, and I hope that's recording.
It actually is.
Oh, God.
But it's not anymore. Goodbye.